3, 2, 1. Hello! I immediately have to turn around to see if I close the door. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. My name is Racer, I'm the sleepiest wolf in the world, and I'm here to play some more Homeworld 3. It's good to be back. I have been gone from streaming for like, I think 18 days was the last time I streamed. I've been gone for a while. I'm sorry about that. I had to take a little break. I was a little tired. I had a lot of stuff to do at work. It was a lot of stuff going on, and I just felt like I didn't really have the energy to stream, unfortunately, but I do now. Things are looking better now. Things are looking brighter. So, yeah, I'm glad to be back. Glad to be here again. It's been a while since I streamed, and it's also been even longer since I played Homeworld 3. It's almost to the point where I'm started forgetting a little bit about where I was in the game and what I was doing. Homeworld 3 is one of those games that's been kind of interesting to follow the, I guess you can say, like, the discussion surrounding Homeworld 3. Like online, and how people have felt about it and how it's been received. And I have some more thoughts about that once I'm done with the campaign, but I figured I will save those thoughts for like the end of the campaign, you know, when I'm finished with it entirely. But how have you guys been? How are you doing? How is your Monday? Monday. Yes, it's Monday. Weekdays. Challenge. They are a challenge. Also, I'm sorry about the little stream stuttering when I started the stream. I started the stream and my network immediately went to hell. I don't know what happened. My connection went to shit. I started losing every frame. The bitrate dropped to 0. So I don't know what happened there. I pulled out like my little network adapter thingy from my computer and put it back in again, and now it seems to be working a lot better. So I'm hoping it will stay that way. But I'm sorry about that. It always feels awkward when I'm posting stuff on Discord and on Blue Sky, being like, "No, the stream is starting now," and then it's like, "Nope, it's crashing now." That's what it's doing. Hello, T Slug. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello, Merilith. Welcome. How are you doing? Having a sip of water. How are you guys' Monday going? How do you say that? How is you guys' Monday? No work Monday? Awesome. Nice. Nice. That sounds awesome. I did have work today, but I'm gonna have a very lazy evening. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I might go for a run later if I feel like it. But other than that, I'm just gonna chill. All work Monday, but now I have pizza and no work, so nice. Nice. So it's like 90% work, 10% pizza. At least that's better than no pizza. Yeah. I do have a few more days of work. And then I'm going to go on a long holiday, actually. Long vacation. And I'm going to be streaming a bit. And then I'm going to take a little summer break from streaming during the end of June and July. All of July. So I will be gone for maybe 5 weeks from streaming. So I'm hoping I will have time to finish Homeworld 3 and also Tales of Kinsera Sao before I go on break. I'm actually going to show you my... Let me show you my schedule. There it is. The schedule for this week. I'm going to start a new game. I finished with Inscription. I was about to say last week, but it wasn't last week. It was 3 weeks ago when I last streamed. I finished Inscription. So we're playing Signalis now. I've heard that it's sort of an old school survival horror game with lesbian robots. That's all I know about it. Oh shit, Signalis. I'm looking forward to that game. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know a lot about it. I've deliberately tried to keep myself in the dark about it. But I've heard good things. Have you played it, Merilith? Would you recommend it? Let's get the schedule out of my face. But we're doing... oh, I should also say we're doing Tales of Kinsera Sao on Friday. I feel like I'm kind of more than halfway done with that game, so we should be able to finish that maybe 2 more sessions or 3. It's good. Nice. Glad to hear that. Boop. There we go, there we go. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to be streaming for a few more weeks now. This week, the week after that, and then a little bit the week after that. And then after that, I will go on a long... Wait, no, it's just this week, and then... It's this week, and then like half of next week. And then I'm going on my summer break. It had a really great fandom. Oh, I see. I've just... like, all I know about the fandom is that there are a bunch of memes about the robots being lesbians. That's that's all I know about it. But it sounds awesome. Yeah. But this week I'm gonna be streaming, and then beginning of next week, and then after that I will actually go for a summer break. I am looking into possibilities of being able to stream a little bit on my summer break, but I will be traveling a lot, so I will be away from my main PC, my main streaming setup, so it will be a little challenging. I might still be able to, if I'm able to find a solution for that. I am overall considering some purchases for new equipment. I might buy a new laptop, so I will be able to stream while traveling. And I might also spend the money upgrading my main stationary PC, which I'm at right now. Because I feel like there are some of my hardware is getting a little old. I do have trouble running some games, like Homeworld 3 that I'm playing now. I'm playing in like medium and sometimes in low settings. Just to get it to like run properly while I'm streaming it, so... It's a bit of a challenge. So it's due for an upgrade, I think. This old tin can. Some parts of this PC, I think, are from 2010. I know the chassis is, and one of the monitors is, and then one of the one of my hard drives. I think my main hard drive that I have Windows on. I think that's from 2010 as well. I'm not sure, but I think. So that's getting a little old. That's like the slowest component. It's the hard drive, and then my graphics card is. I inherited it from my brother, so I don't know exactly how old it is, but it's a few years as well, so might be time for an upgrade. And if I upgrade the graphics card, I also have to upgrade the power supply, and while I'm doing that, I also need to fix the motherboard, because the motherboard battery is running out, and yeah, it's a bunch of stuff, you know. So that's probably a project for when I come back from my summer break. It's gonna be upgrading my PC. I can play some games in better graphics for you guys. Maybe I'll finally be able to stream Apex without lag. Lifelong dream. Hold on, Mr. PC. Yeah, I'm always like... My PC right now, it runs games fine most of the time. Because the games are on my new hard drive, which is on SSD, so it runs pretty fine. But Windows is on an old hard drive. So Windows is super slow, and a lot of stuff is really slow to start from Windows. So Discord and you know, software like that takes ages to start. Like Discord legit takes like 5 minutes for me to start sometimes. So it's I'm very grateful that it's still doing its best, this PC. I'm very glad that it's still holding on. I've had it since like some parts, like I said, are from 2010. I've upgraded it over the years, so there aren't that many parts left that are original, but some of them are very old. I'm really glad it's still holding together. Yeah. But speaking of games with good graphics, let's get into Homeworld 3. 2010, yeah. Like I said, I can't remember exactly which parts, but I think it's one of the hard drives, one of the monitors, and the chassis, I think, are from 2010 still. But the graphics card is newer, the CPU is newer, the motherboard is newer, the RAM sticks are newer, 2 of the hard drives are newer, at least one of them is fairly new. It's like, it's difficult to tell like how old this computer is, because it, you know, it keeps getting replaced part by part, piece by piece. Most of it is not from 2010, but there are some original OG components still in there. Let me switch over to a different screen. There we go. And I'm going to get rid of the schedule from here. And I'm also going to get rid of my socials. And I'm going to get rid of myself. There we go. So now I have my little more limited version of me. Which I'm also doing in order to be able to play this game properly, stream this game properly. The game did just release like a hotfix thing, which was a patch, so it's downloading that right now. I'm hoping that I can download that without my stream crashing, but it seems to be going fine. So I've told you guys about my plans for the summer. What are you guys' plans for the summer? What are you doing? What are you doing? That sounded so aggressive. What are you doing? Also, I'm wondering why... Hold up a second. My keyboard and my shortcuts don't seem to work. That's weird. Give me a sec. Is it because I have... No, sorry. I'm fiddling a little bit behind the scenes here because there's some things that aren't working properly. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Also, thank you so much to Lo-Fi Girl, as usual, for the music. Going on vacation? Nice. Are you going anywhere in particular? Okay, so I'm going to fiddle a little bit here just to get this thing to work. There's something is a little strange. I'm wondering why it is like this. Why are you like this? Whoops. I'm big. I'm large. Not sure why that happened. Okay, now I'm normal size again. At least I could fix that. Okay, so there are some if you're wondering what I'm doing, I have some hotkeys that are not working properly right now. And I don't know why. Somewhere tropical with beaches. That sounds nice. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna restart a little program here and see if it works properly. Go. No, it's refusing to work. I don't know why it does that. This is very, 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 very odd. I'm wondering if it's my mouse that's doing weirdly. No, it's working the way it should. I don't know what's happening, really. Okay, so something is being a little strange. I am also going, like I'm going on vacation, but I'm going to somewhere that's a little colder. But it's still plenty warm there. I'm going further north in Sweden to visit my family, but it's still plenty warm there in the in the summer, and it's very bright. Like there's very little darkness. Comfy stream died. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Was there like a Twitch problem, or was it just on his end? I'm fixing some hotkeys here. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry for the delay. Okay, now it seems to be working. Nice. I think it's his internet. Oh no. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Everything is working. I hope he can get that sorted out. That sucks. He's having trouble. Right. Let's get into Home to the World. There we go. And I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. Cool. Speaking of Comfy, by the way, I'm going to join his stream on Thursday. We're going to continue playing a visual novel called Distant Travels that we've been playing for, well, quite a while now, actually. I think since February or something. And we're finally getting to the part where we're actually in space. Okay, I'm going to do a little story recap, what we were doing in Homeworld 3 last time I played. Last time I played, I was on a... we found our sister ship, the Karsajuk, with Karen's jet, who's kind of like this old leader, on board. It seems to be... She might still be alive. Like, she's connected to the ship, so she might still be alive, but the ship is frozen, and we're going to try to bring it out. And the evil guys, the bad guys, the Incarnate, are also looking for this ship, so we're gonna have to defend it if they show up. I think that's about it. Visual novel with a whale guy? We don't have one with a whale guy. We have one with a bear guy. It's a whole bunch of buff dudes in space. What in the actual Thawing? Oh, okay, we were inside the ship. I was wondering what was going on.
Impairing sensors. We will need accurate information on the enemy before we commit to a response force.
Is the stream running okay, by the way? Please let me know if it's lagging.
Go ahead, one.
Entry point designated. Engineering Tau 01, topside. We're approaching the site. All integrity good. I'm seeing combat damage, but also evidence of repair work.
Aight. Okay, so we're gonna have to deploy recon units. I wonder if the enemy will appear, like, when I deploy the units. You know what I mean? Just gonna... give me 1 second. I'm just going to check if the stream is running okay. It looks like it's running fine. There we go. I'm losing a few frames, but it's not too bad. Please let me know if the stream starts acting up. I would love to know. Okay.
It is unsafe to proceed until we have scouted the indicated locations.
I guess we just gotta scout the locations. Let's see. Do we have any recons? We don't have any recons, I think. I think we only have interceptors. We can build a few recons. How many do we need? We need 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Continue scouting for any threats.
Okay, we can send anything, because my resource collectors could see the cliff top. Okay. But we can build some recons anyway. I also managed to capture a bunch of ships. So these are the destroyers that I built myself. These ones. And these ones are captured. They're mine now. It's a frozen ship? Yeah. This is the ship that was like sent out on the same mission as us, like, I think it was like 20 years ago. And we found it. And it's very frozen. But there might still be, like the commander of the ship might be, is connected to the ship, so she might still be alive. Technically, she's not really a regular person anymore. Okay, let's send recon. Recon. Recon.
Coordinates confirmed.
And plateau.
On the move.
It's kind of stuck, yeah.
Send message.
I'm hoping we can thaw it out. In the trench.
Destination confirmed.
I want quick ID on all contacts.
Sensor data's degrading. Contacts are definitely clean.
Okay, you guys can speed up a little bit.
Start the clock.
Switch.
Sensors clean in detached plate sector.
Whoops.
Affirmative. Keep checking the perimeter.
Command, the ice cave network is clear.
Down here in the caves.
Scouting for any threats.
Nothing on scopes. Ice shelves are clear.
Deploy recon elements to the locations indicated.
Done. Ooh, hi. Hi.
Incarnate carriers on attack vectors.
Whoops.
We must protect the Karsujuk at all costs. Establish an anti-capital ship defensive line using torpedo turrets.
Right, I guess we can do that. Optional deploy heavy turrets. Okay, it's optional. So I like the fact that it's optional. You don't have to do it. Okay, let's bring our
Stay alert for enemy forces
capital
using the
ships
ice
up.
terrain to approach.
Maintain alert status. Course set.
I'm gonna send my bombers in.
Group
I'm gonna
3
cloak them and I'm gonna
reinforced.
send them in to try to strike their carriers from behind. See if we can do that.
Receiving. Confirmed. EOS up on the move.
So what else do we need? I can build 2 more destroyers. I can also build a bunch more frigates. Let's hold off on it for now.
Send message.
See what we need. You can take these guys out.
Monitor for incoming. Helm.
Group 6 reinforced.
Oh, they're going straight for my support frigates. That's not very nice.
Engaging hostile Corvette.
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action. Send message.
Did I not send you away? I sent the bombers away, didn't I?
Copy. We're in.
Apparently not.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
I love the sound when you zoom in. Also, I think I'm going to change one graphic settings. Are we Homeworld yet? Hello, welcome. How are you doing? How's your Monday? I'm going to fiddle a little bit. Sorry, this is the least interesting part, but I'm going to fiddle a little bit with the... Wait, is this on high? What is it we got that makes it look so bad then? There's something that makes it look kind of bad.
Move complete.
Not entirely sure what setting that is. You can tell it looks a little blurry. Can bet worst? Wait, does that mean you're having it the worst, or do you mean like it could be worse?
Destroyer is in position.
Okay, so we got destruction to you.
One is in trouble.
Frigate destroyed.
Let's set you in a formation, give you...
In range. Engaging Corvette. Corvette down.
Okay, I did send you away, didn't I? Go attack.
Gunnery. Set for range.
Please and thank you.
Ready to copy.
Why are my bombers not leaving?
Turret production.
I told them to go. Like several times I've told them to leave, but they refuse. You see, they're not going. Is this a bug?
Moving to position.
National day off, but I still have to work. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Like having everyone else having a day off and then you have to work, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude.
Send. Position confirmed.
A lot of the frozen ships just perfectly tilted and wedged on the ice like that. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if they crashed here or if they tried to hide the ship, because I know they tried to hide the ship.
Interceptor production complete.
Send message.
I know that was something they tried to do.
Getting a hard time tracking target. Go for assault.
These guys are toast. So long. Goodbye.
Ship target fleet. This is Homeworld. In position.
Nice.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Target set. On course.
Central torpedo turret defense active.
I don't know what the problem is. My bombers are refusing to move.
Down in one pace.
They're refusing to go. I told them to attack and they refuse.
Course resolution set. No tower down. All contact active. We have contact.
Corvette.
Enemy frigate. Contact. Enemy frigate is close.
Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna get wrecked if I go in here. Wrecked, destroyed. Okay, let's keep building destroyers.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Let's go here instead. Let's strike one of these at a time.
Their reactors and over. Confirm on your eye.
Enemy frigate destroyed. Good hit. Bring it down.
I feel like maybe I went into too far.
We have contact. Enemy frigate. Enemy
Okay, I'm gonna set up more turrets at home so I can like defend myself while my ships attack. Traitors! Yeah. Refusing to follow my orders. It's not as bad as the destroyers that I captured, and then they started attacking me anyway.
Frigate neutralized.
Alert, destroyer hull integrity at 50%. Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Okay, here we go.
Group 4 needs support.
Now my bombers are actually fighting. Finally. Whoops.
Transferring medkits as well. Looks like you're running low.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Hello, Starpy. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. How are you? How's your Monday? How's your life?
Destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
How are you doing? Let me destroy this thing. Please and thank you.
Group 1 suffering losses.
The dead? It's dead. Health bar is gone. It's dead.
Group 6 taking heavy losses.
Okay, I'm gonna set the assault frigates to thing. Be a little doing well. Glad to catch you. Missed y'all. Likewise. It's good to have you here again. Glad to hear you're doing well. On this afternoon? Should be in your time zone? If I'm not mistaken. On is going well, just getting organized with some voice stuff that I've been grinding and practicing a bunch. Oh yeah, you told me about that. That's awesome. That seems like a really fun thing to work with, honestly.
One carrier group eliminated.
Let's move on to the next one.
Controller.
Second in
12:38 for me. I haven't been on Twitch in forever. Okay, I see.
Group 1 is in trouble.
I'm trying sort of mentally, whenever viewers show up, I'm trying to sort of mentally, like, you know, translate the time zone, if that makes sense.
Needs support.
And I don't always do a good job with that.
Ready to call me. Go for flight.
But yeah, I think I said that before, but I think it's really cool that you're trying the voice acting
Group 1
thing.
suffering losses.
I've been thinking about, like, I don't think I'm particularly, like, good at voice acting, but I do think it's fun to do, though. I do enjoy it a lot. So it is the kind of thing that I would
Has been engaged. Bomber production complete. Alert. Strike craft
would
losses
really enjoy
mounting.
working with, I think.
Group 8 lost.
If I ever got the chance.
Craft has range.
7 hours behind you? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's 20 minutes to 8 here. That seems correct. Wait, I need to put these guys in a formation so we can actually have them in attack together. Let's see.
Group 1 is in trouble.
How am I doing on frigates? 29 out of 50. Some more ion cannons. We can do some more ion cannons. I haven't unlocked the torpedo frigates. I might as well do that now. Let's see, I did build 2 more destroyers, didn't I? They here? There they are.
Move complete. Group 4 reinforced. Controller.
Yeah, I'm not sure much has changed here. even if it's just for fun, voice acting is very fun. Nice to be creative and give your own unique takes. Yeah, it's like it feels. I have no idea like really how it works in terms of professional voice acting, how much you are directed, so to speak, to do things. But I've gotten the impression that you get like a lot of leeway to like try things out for yourself in some projects, at least.
One reinforced.
How I've been good. It's been like, I'm not sure a lot has changed with the stream since you were here last. Like, the reason I'm sort of PNG right now is not because I've gone to being completely PNG tuber. It's just because I have this game is really draining my CPU power. So I have to do like a more static avatar for this stream. But otherwise, I'm not sure much has changed in the stream. I can't remember when you last watched me, if you... Because I know you did see my like fully animated live 2D avatar. And otherwise, I think I've... things are mostly the same. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Have a nice day, Lord. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day is okay, despite the work. Good luck.
Hostile Corvette destroyed. Corvette down.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%. Ion frigate is ready.
I have, however, upgraded the PC a little bit since you were here last, so it is a little better than last time, but it's not... it's still... I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, that I'm looking into upgrading it more because it's getting a little old. Some components are getting very old. See, we need to replace my interceptors. Running low.
Alert, destroyer hull integrity at 50%.
Let me see, how are you guys doing here? We should focus down these guys one at a time.
Ion frigate is ready.
We can take the destroyer out. Give me a volley. Give me a...
Caution.
I'm gonna fire everything I have on this one. The creative freedom just depends on the project director. There have been a few directors so far that encouraged me to add my own improv, etc., which I do for auditions in general. I try to stick to the script mostly after I get the part, unless the director specifies otherwise. I see.
Hull integrity down to 75%.
Like, I can imagine if you're dubbing stuff. I know I've heard some professional voice actors talk about this, that if you're dubbing stuff, you kind of have to, you know, you have to match the lip sync, so to speak.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down
But
to 75%.
if you are doing a scene where the character you're playing has their face turned away and you can't see their face, you have a lot more freedom to, like, you know, how you pace the line and how you know, if you stutter or if you do different inflections or something like that. That's you get more freedom when your character isn't, like, visible on screen. Incredibly fun and exhilarating. About 2 months. Would like to eventually transition to voice acting full time. That would be awesome. I can't remember, are you still in your old job as well? I can't remember if you told me that, or if you've, like, left that behind.
Group 6, you need to get out of there.
Say again, frigate. Enemy frigate neutralized. Enemy frigate destroyed.
There we go. We're chewing our way through this bunch of guys. Wait, I have... Are we out of... I think we're out of resources to harvest, by the way. Sorry, I should commentate the game a little bit as well. I think I've harvested all the resources we can on this map, but I do have more resources to spend, though.
Hostile frigate down.
Another incarnate carrier destroyed. Only one remaining.
Only one remaining.
Detecting multiple quantum waveforms emerging in the ice field.
Prepare defenses for incoming reinforcements.
Ready on thrust.
Yeah, they are really throwing everything they have at us right now.
Ready to copy. Hostile Corvette verified.
Okay, I want to destroy this carrier really fast so we can go back and get all of our defenses set up in one place. Use the angry beam.
Gunners keep an eye
Still in my current role for work, I'm devious and take advantage of the fact that I work remotely to pursue these activities. Nice. That's good. That's part of the freedom of working from home, you know? It's nice.
All incarnate carriers defeated.
I am the type of person who, like,
Remaining enemy forces.
I actually prefer working from work because I don't like bringing my work home with me, but
Group 3.
I think for most people it's really good to be able to work remotely. Oh, these guys are not having a good time. They're like frozen and they're right in the path of all my turrets.
Is now online.
Acknowledged.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Boom. I don't know what these guys are doing. It kinda... it looks like they're a little lost here.
Go for it.
Okay, let's send our bombers, kill them, finish them off.
Go obstacle for primary terrain avoidance. Attacking enemy frigate. You're within minimum burn range. All around.
Destroyed!
Frigate neutralized. Enemy frigate down. Watch the deck. Maintain minimums unless you like getting chewed out.
Also totally fine on your PE versus 2D tube. I'm always just happy to catch you no matter what form. Your voice is very pleasant, you're a fun person, and one day I hope to be introduced to Swedish pizza by you. Yeah, I remember that. We talked about that. We gotta do that at some point.
Carrier groups eliminated. Objective complete.
Move complete.
Thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Are you planning to stream anything, by the way, Starpy?
Bays are empty. All escape pods egressed. Not picking up any signs of life.
If the
Oh.
escape pods are missing, there could be survivors. Somewhere.
It's been like 20 years, though.
I'm getting something. It's faint, but it's coming from the command decks. Stand by for update.
Intel, we've got trouble. I'm picking up multiple large waveforms about to emerge from hyperspace.
Okay. I think it's about time to get some more of those turrets out. That is a battle cruiser.
Enemy battle cruisers have entered the AO with heavy escort. Reposition and reinforce our defensive line. We need to field battle cruisers of our own to counter the incarnate capital ships.
Yeah, we can get those out now. I have the resources to build like 2 of them at
Tactical
least.
Analysis of incarnate battle cruisers indicate they are equipped with both
Oh, I
heavy
can build,
weapons
like, 3.
and advanced unit production assets. We can't let the enemy battle cruisers threaten the Kar Kashan or the Kar Sujuk. Battle cruisers are now available for construction.
I'm gonna try something. You've probably noticed that the game is looking a little crunchy. I'm gonna see if I can increase the graphics a little bit. See if I can, if I dare do that. Let's try to set it to medium and see what happens. If this is gonna be make the game horrible. There's still like this effect still looks weird to me. It still looks crunchier than it used to. I think something is
Now
wrong.
reading multiple inbound transports.
It's been quite some time since my last stream. I keep telling myself at some point, yeah, I'll return to streaming. Quite a full plate here these days, though, since the voice stuff is basically like taking on a second job at the moment. I don't have a real timeline, but in between auditions and practice and voice classes, I'm not gonna stream again for a good while at least. I see. Perhaps when I transition to voice time, full time, I can stream
Group 1
again.
is in trouble.
I understand. It makes sense, like not to force yourself to stream when you're like you already got a bunch to do.
Caution. Destroy.
Group 1 designated.
I think I'm sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. I'm not sure why the game looks like this. It shouldn't look this way on medium settings. I'm gonna try something. I'm sorry, this is a bit of an interruption in the game. Ice is nice. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna turn the game off and on. It might be some setting that hasn't been reset. It doesn't look bad, in my opinion. No, it looks, I agree, it looks okay. It's just, there's something, it looked better during my last stream. And I fiddled a little bit with the graphics settings to get it to run better. And now I'm trying to get it to look as good as it did last time. It is a good looking game, but it doesn't run very well while I'm streaming, so that's why the settings are pretty low. But I did manage to make it look better before. So it might be that some setting isn't properly reset, so I'm just going to try restarting the game. Oh, and it is a very pretty game when it's at its best, so I do want to try to showcase it in its full glory as much as I can. They also released a patch just a little while ago, so it might be that it accidentally broke something with the graphics settings. That would not be impossible. But yeah, I feel the same with streaming. I only have one job, and I still feel like sometimes I need to take some breaks from streaming because I get tired, and I just don't feel like I have the energy for it. Given that I'm not really trying to make streaming into a career, it's just something I do for fun. I feel like it's better to only do it when I feel like doing it, rather than forcing myself, because I think it makes for more fun stream for me and also for people watching. But yeah, it would be cool if you could stream like when you have full-time voice acting jobs. I think that's a good. That's like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. You know, when you're playing games with, things like visual novels and stuff, you can voice act for the different characters. There's a lot of stuff you can do in terms of voice acting and streaming, I think. Putting a pause on it. Press play, press pause. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The game still looks kind of crunchy to me, but I think we're gonna have to leave it like that. I can't figure out a better way to do it right now. I don't know what the issue is, but something is not correct. Okay, so they're coming in with 2 battle cruisers. I should have enough to counter them. I'm just gonna take care of all these fighters, like they're sending them in a line. Okay, I've got more ion cannons. Let's put these all in a wall formation. Aggressive. And we're gonna have to counter these like before they get to my mothership, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Let's see how these incarnates deal with this.
Priority alert. Long-range missile launch detected.
Oh, shit. Hello, Kitsu. Welcome. Nice conga line. Yeah.
Go for interceptor.
Oh, no. This is a Carrack all over again.
Group 1.
A missile has struck our defenses.
Okay. It just destroyed one of my turrets. That's okay. I can live with that.
This is bomber lead. Move complete.
Defense is taking missile damage.
I might have some of the emotes might be new, by the way, Starby. I don't know if you've seen those before. Okay. I'm gonna have to like fight my way forward to get to them. Oh, it's these transports. They're spawning new ships. Okay, we gotta get rid of those. Destroy, please.
Defense is hit.
Hostile frigate contact. Ion copies. Go.
Missile on terminal approach. Brace for impact.
How are you doing,
A
Kitsu?
missile has struck our
How's your
defenses.
Monday? Okay, I'm gonna send you straight for the battlecruiser. No, here, this one. This one's closer. Everything we got at this one. Destroy it.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Doing okay, finishing a commission. Nice! Awesome. Can we destroy this transport? Nice, it's dead. Angry beam! Maximum angry beam!
Battlecruiser construction.
They've got missile lock on the Carcushan. Shoot down incoming. The incarnates are regrouping over the ice flats.
Can you get to the missile? Please? Destroy it, please?
Missile impact imminent.
Come on!
Defense is taking missile damage.
Please?
Group 3 is in trouble.
Ow!
Missile impact.
Yikes.
Group
Okay.
3 reinforced.
We're gonna need more defenses like here. We need more support frigates to repair.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Okay, one of the battlecruisers is dead. Let's move to the other one.
Move to location.
I'm gonna send some of the assault frigates back to protect against missiles. They should be able to shoot it down.
Go defensive actions. Max power.
Group 3 reinforced.
Okay, battlecruiser. Here we go.
Group 4 reinforced.
Fire control. While active, remove this unit's ability to fire, but all nearby ally damage is increased. Okay, I see.
Group 4.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Priority targeting. Any missile locked under the Carcouchon.
Ready to copy.
Okay, let's see if the bombers can hit it. I don't know if the bombers are fast enough to hit this. I'm hoping that they are.
Support frigate is now ready.
Please destroy that. Whoops. Nope. Ouch!
Enemy missiles are getting through.
Okay, we're gonna have to pull all of my support frigates back to repair the mothership.
Systems locked in. Scratch one.
Also, can we please destroy this transport? Stop spawning ships.
Cycle for volley fire.
Caution. Destroyer is taking fire.
Charge to full. Ready evasive while in cooldown.
Hit it with everything.
Navigation link established.
All of the colors.
Incarnate missile vectoring on the Carcouchon.
Touch the rails. Keep it close.
Okay, they're repairing now. We should be okay. And I should be... Yes! I got it. Nice.
Stay vigilant.
Corvette down.
Nice. We got him.
Defeat remaining enemy forces.
These transports just keep spawning like infinite ships. They're not even that big.
Multiple decks sealed. Bulkheads deadlocked. It's slow going.
Acknowledged.
Transmitting advanced ciphers. They should help with the bulkhead security seals.
I think we got it now.
Forces eliminated.
They
Troops
wrecked.
clear. Objective complete.
Nice. Got a little scary with the missiles, otherwise I felt like I was pretty confident this mission.
Bring up the fusion cutter.
Sonics indicate the chamber is still viable.
She's hard locked.
Using Kashan ciphers. Hard lock. Overridden.
She's still alive.
Command. Tech 9-1. Confirmed. Lady Karen is alive.
Guessing she's like in a hibernation of some kind.
Initiating thaw procedures. Stand by emergency life support. Fleet Command. Are you receiving this?
I am. Thank you. My heart knew it, but my mind can still hardly believe it. Lady Karen, we've missed you.
She slept.
Flight Command. Lady Karen's vitals are weak. I can stabilize her here, but I cannot advise moving her to the Carcouchon. It's too risky.
Understood. Work on repairing her connections to the Carcouchon. I believe I have another way to speak to her.
Gonna speak to her in your... Who are you? We're gonna talk in our hyperspace mind palace.
Lady Karen, it's me, it's Imogen. I felt you calling me.
Yes, Imogen. I called out to you as soon as I sensed your presence.
Is this place safe?
The same cipher that protected my message for 20 years protects us here now.
She doesn't look too bad for being like 250.
Lullaby. When you sent your distress call, I was only a child. How could you have known that I would find it?
Give me your hair.
No, Imogen, but I hoped. And here you are. Brilliant and strong. So much like your grandmother.
The Incarnate have our location by now. We don't have much time, but there is so much I need to tell you, so much I need to ask you.
I know. We only have moments to say what must be said, so that we may do what must be done.
Time is fleeting, but moments are eternal.
You remember.
Every moment of that day.
The Queen is coming for the Sejuk's progenitor cores. If she takes them, she will be able to harness the energy from the entire gate network. Nearly infinite power.
In that
That's not very
moment,
good.
Our systems would be open and we could override if we were very close to her temple. But why would she allow us that?
Ponder, Imogen. You know what the Queen wants. She's been alone for millennia. What does she need? With me, she needed my ship. Hundreds died in seconds because I was gullible. But with you and your synthetic cores, she sees a path to her new future.
She thinks the three of us are the start of a new race of navigators.
And we can use that against her.
How is the thawing going? Are we gonna be able to get the whole ship out? That seems
The Carcinox reactors
like it
are
could be some
powering
work.
up.
I'm glad to hear that.
We'll be able to guide her remotely out of the ice shelf. But, yeah, pardon me, without a fully operational fleet command, we'd have to transfer significant personnel over to get her combat ready.
That won't be necessary. I need you to maximize the hyperspace bandwidth connecting me to the Carcinox.
He's gonna control
Look,
both
I
of
don't
them.
have to tell you what could happen to you if this all overloads.
No, you don't. But thank you for your concern. Implement my software agents and prepare to ascend on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
That's a cool visual. This is pretty, yeah. The vertical ship and the horizontal one. Yeah, the Homeworld games are very pretty. That's why I'm a little salty that I can't run this at better settings, because it looks really good when you have it like cranked up high. Okay, so I guess the plan is to trick the Queen that we want to work with her and be buddies, and then we're gonna blow her up.
Isaac, it's time to jump to Noctua 27.
Scum behavior.
Imogen, before we jump, I should have trusted you.
No, you had a
You're
good
right
point.
about Lady Karen. About the Carcinox. Every call you've made.
You've trusted me for a while now, Isaac. I knew it. You were just a few steps behind in figuring it out.
Like, he had a perfectly valid point that we could lead
So
the enemy
said the
to her.
Jet. So, you spoke with Lady Karen. I assume you two super geniuses have a plan. Care to fill me in?
We're going to give the Queen what she wants.
The cores?
Not quite. We have to permanently sever the Queen's link to the progenitor network. To do that, we have to give her the one thing she craves more than the cores. We're going to give her me.
Why? Now, listen, Imogen. I've drawn up some attack plans involving both motherships that should allow us to...
We're taking the Karkushan in alone.
Even if the Karsajuk isn't fully functional, we could still use her to draw the enemy into a trap.
Straight out of a shampoo
Probably not
commercial,
use
yeah.
that advantage.
Isaac, you just said you should have trusted me sooner. Do you trust me now?
I mean, you can still explain the plan to him, though.
Yes. I'm at your back, Imogen.
That's all I needed to hear. Initiating quantum waveform. All ships, prepare for hyperspace.
That's cool. Eyebrows and head movement only while speaking telepathically is weird to me. I see.
Hyperspace complete.
It's like she's a VTuber with like the rigging isn't finished.
All ships, full alert for cold fire. Wait my order.
Broadcast on open comms. Queen of the Incarnate, I have come to negotiate an end to this war.
I don't like this.
Steady, Isaac. Give the Queen a chance. Hiama, hear me now. I have come to talk. Why isn't she communicating?
She about to blow you up.
All ships, prepare to fire.
Isaac, no!
I need you to trust me now, Imogen. War is what I'm trained for, and believe me, this queen is not going to talk until you kick her door in and prove you are a threat.
Yeah, I mean it's a little I guess it was a faint hope that she would just like want to talk as soon as you wanted to talk.
These battle cruisers identify as part of the Queen's Guard. Scans are showing unusual readings compared to the ones we faced before.
Eliminate this last breath of the Queen's Guard and all escorts. Consider this pre-talk negotiation.
Go for Ion.
Gotta kick them in the teeth a little bit
Group 5
before they want to talk.
Target set.
What the heck is that?
Enemy battle cruisers on attack vectors.
Excuse me,
All
what is
ships,
this?
Consider them priority targets.
What is this? Oh, it's like a permanent portal. They're coming in through here all the time. Okay, I see it.
Position marked. Board 5 moving.
Yeah, okay, so we should just be able to punch our way through here, to the center.
Group 3 reinforced.
I'm gonna
Group
make
6
sure the support
reinforced.
frigates are with us. Let's put you on a wall. You can be in delta formation, that's okay. Polarized plating, and then we go.
Intel priority alert. I'm detecting that hyperspace window is actually a stable tunnel. The Queen's control of hyperspace is beyond anything I thought possible.
Confirmed. All ships stay alert for new
Attacking now is how you don't get them to talk. Yeah, I think in order to get them to listen to us, we have to get them to respect us. I think that's the idea. So we have to show that we're actually a credible threat before they're willing to hear us out now. I think that's the thought behind it.
Bring it down. Ion copies. Go.
6 taking heavy losses.
Oh,
Caution,
are we?
resource controller has been engaged.
I'm gonna pull you back. How are we doing with the resources? Oh, you're okay, you're okay.
Enemy frigate destroyed. Say again, frigate destroyed.
Frigate has been neutralized.
Ready, set.
Hostile frigate destroyed. Retarget.
Good hit. Bring it down.
Site looks good. Collection is underway.
Okay, so do we have any resource? We do have. I'm gonna keep building support frigates. I feel like that's the best way to do this.
Combat alert.
Ion
Long-range
cannons.
Missile launch detected. Intercept and destroy.
Not these missiles again.
Production bay detected.
Where though? There's the missile. Okay, I'm gonna send my interceptors out right away. Let's move forward towards the production bay.
Copy move.
And we can put you in
Agreed.
X formation.
Ion frigate is ready.
Whoops. Get the missile.
Incarnate
Thank
production
you.
base functioning at maximum efficiency. Focus attention on eliminating this threat.
Yeah, we can do that. Should be fine. Polarize the plating again. Cooldown is off.
Reposition marked.
Pull the interceptors back.
Standby. Awaiting orders.
Bombers can be pretty effective in the combat as long as I don't go in with them first. I feel like every time I send them in first, they just die. I have to engage with something else first, and then the bombers can go in and do some damage.
Corvette, heavy Corvette down.
Caution, destroyer is taking
Again,
fire.
wall, please.
In position.
Aggressive stance set. Confirmed.
Go in with the assault frigates first. And I want to send in the support frigates to repair them.
Support frigate is now ready. Ion frigate is ready.
Attention. Hyperspace window opening on our flank. Stay alert for reinforcements.
Enemy Corvette destroyed.
Okay, so I'm going to probably take those turrets out because they're anti-capital ship. My bombers should be able to do that.
Awaiting orders.
I'm going to keep my interceptors on standby in case they send more missiles this way.
Ion frigate is ready.
Materials uptick incoming.
These are a problem though.
Frigate destroyed.
Good, nice.
Support frigate
Go
is
for the
now
battle
ready.
cruiser. I'm actually going to put this in sphere formation, so they're going to like stay behind it or around it.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
How are you guys doing over
Group
here?
5, they're
You're
in
doing
trouble.
okay.
Go for assault.
Group 5, these guys cannot do a lot of damage. These assault frigates, for those of you who don't know what the ships are, they don't do a ton of damage, but they're very tanky. They're like front-line bruisers. Tanks, sort of. And I'm also repairing them, so they should be doing fine. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try one more time with the settings. I'm not sure why it looks like this. It shouldn't be this crunchy. You just turn that off. It should be like when we have the... This feels like it hasn't reset. Like, it feels like it's rendering at a lower resolution and then upscaling. That's what it feels like is happening. I know I got it to look better otherwise. I'm not sure why it's like this.
Another incarnate battle cruiser is retreating. Focus fire. Their armament is designed for ranged combat. Stay alert.
Support frigate is
The enemy
Let's keep the
battle
interceptors
cruisers are
back.
massing as a final line of defense. Destroy them.
There's the
and
missile.
enemy
Nice.
resistance should break.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this setting to reset. Yeah, I shouldn't be so focused on this. It's just annoying. If this is like the final part of the game, I want the VOD to look good. You know, I don't want it to look crunchy. I think the game might have crashed. I pressed apply settings, and then it just froze. Are we freeze? I'm sorry, guys. I think I crashed the game. Right. Alright, alright. Well, it wouldn't be a stream without a lot of scuff. See how we can do this. I'm trying to close the game now. It's not listening to me right now. This is my punishment for fiddling with settings during the stream. Okay, I think it's responding now. No, I think it's closed. Okay, good. Okay, let's try this again. I hope I got, like, I should have saved before. Might have to restart from the beginning of this mission. Hell, everything's going wrong right now. Okay, okay. So that's that. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm also gonna take this time to go and refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. Give me a few moments. Okay, I have returned. Let's see if we can get the game to actually work now. I don't know how... Did we get like a... That's from the last mission. Okay, I think we're gonna have to restart this mission, but that's okay, that's okay. Let's see what happened to the settings, by the way. Did I get it to... So now it is scaling. So I'm just gonna set this now to full resolution. Because that's what I wanted. It was in full resolution before, but I don't think it was actually applied properly in the game. Okay, okay, okay. does suck that I have to replay this mission from the start, but it was just like 5 to 10 minutes, so I think it's fine. Should be fine, should be fine. Imagine if the game just refuses to work now. Okay, we can skip the cutscene though, we've just seen that. Boop. There we go. Boop. More cutscene.
Battle cruisers identify as part of the Queen's Guard.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Scans are showing unusual
I don't seem to be able to skip
compared
this
the
part.
ones we faced before.
Eliminate this last breath of the Queen's Guard and all escorts. Consider this pre-talk negotiations.
Control.
Okay.
Controller is on the move.
Same thing again.
Position set. Reposition.
Move forward. I'm gonna put the... Let's see, do I have
Enemy
one more battle cruiser?
On attack vectors.
No.
All ships, consider them priority targets.
Put you in a wall.
Reposition marked. Controller respond.
Engage active threat.
Okay, you can go to Delta, and you can go in front, and I'm gonna have you repairing you. I think it looks better now. I think it looks better now. I'm not sure. You can notice it most when the ships start firing. But I'm not sure.
Intel priority alert. I'm detecting that hyperspace window is actually a stable tunnel. The Queen's control of hyperspace is beyond anything I thought possible.
It's about the same, I think.
All ships stay alert for new contacts.
Okay, let's just leave it like that then. I can't do anything about it. I think one of their updates might have broken something in the graphics settings, because I know the game has looked better than this before, but it is what it is. Can't do anything about it right now.
Cycle target. Batteries to adjust.
Group 3 is in trouble.
Enemy frigate down.
Support frigate is now ready.
Group 1 reinforced.
And again, I'm going to keep the interceptors on standby to defeat any missiles. And you need some repairs, sir.
Say again, frigate destroyed.
Turn back. Reactor pressure spike. Target ID locked in.
I'm going to try not to rush through the enemy formation. I'm going to take them out step by step.
Enemy frigate neutralized.
These ones I think we can send the bombers after.
Group 1 reinforced.
Bombers do have a cloak thing. I'm not sure you can see that because I'm in the way, but if I do this... Nope.
Support frigate is now ready.
Combat alert.
I'm just
Long
doubling
range
myself.
missile launch detected. Intercept and destroy.
Never mind, I was trying to move out of the way so you could see the button behind me. But I can toggle a cloak for the bombers, but if I have the cloak on, they move slower. And they also have to decloak to fire either way, so... Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
Caution, destroyer
shit.
taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Missile intercepted.
Nice, good. Okay, I'm gonna send my interceptors in to help the bombers out.
Frigate destroyed.
No, let's not do that. Let's wait until we can go in with everything. I'm not sure what my assault frigates were doing. They were like... going off on their own little mission.
Incarnate production base functioning at maximum efficiency. Focus attention on eliminating this threat.
Frigate destroyed.
Dead?
Critical hit. Enemy corvette destroyed. Corvette down. 2-6 is mine. Taking heavy damage. Send message.
Polarize the hull.
We confirm.
We're saved.
I think we're good now. Now I can send the bombers in. Get rid of these turrets.
Attention. Hyperspace window opening on our flank.
Right, I forgot
Stay
about
alert
that.
For reinforcements.
That's okay though, you are in the right position to deal with it.
Steady fire. Contact. Enemy turret. Ion copies. Critical hit. Got him. Enemy corvette destroyed.
Oh, right, we destroyed the power regulator to kill the production bay. Right, like in the previous mission. I remember now. Send my bombers to do that.
Production bay destroyed.
Nice.
One more to go.
And these
Another
things explode.
battle cruiser is retreating. Focus fire. Their armament is designed for ranged combat. Stay alert. The enemy battle cruisers are massing as a final line.
All right,
of defense.
they're backing out.
Destroy them, and enemy resistance should break. Incoming missile detected.
Missile? Go. I'm gonna send my interceptors out right away. I've lost a lot of ion cannon frigates, otherwise I'm doing okay. Oh, we need to repair this. It's bad. It's bad that I'm spreading out too much.
Warning. Incarnate capture corvettes incoming. Stay alert.
Why? How did you manage to miss that missile? I said you're like 2 minutes ahead.
Hull integrity down to
Give me a break.
75%. Alert, destroyer ion frigate is ready.
Mothership taking missile damage.
Damn it.
Move complete.
Missile, damn it.
Grid reinforced.
Target understood.
Support frigate.
Okay,
is
so
now
we're gonna have to repair that up. It's like I've been a little sloppy with like keeping my ships repaired.
Confirmed. Move complete.
Capture
Missile
corvettes.
vectoring on the Carcushan.
Ion frigate is ready.
Silo open.
Please kill this bomber. Or this, it's the opposite. It's the bombers I want to kill the frigates. Please kill the frigate.
Capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Yeah. That's fine. I got him. We okay. They're very fast too when they actually make like try to move your ships away, so you gotta be fast with it.
Attention all crew. Secure for
Destroy this missile, please.
Been
Thank you.
destroyed.
frigate neutralized. Copy, fleet. Defensive ROE set.
Sweet. These guys are gonna get mega destroyed. So how do we do now? Do we move over here, I suppose? Nice, and they kill those. Sweet. We can dock to
Ion
repair
frigate's
them.
ready.
I don't have any railguns. Might as well get some.
New position marked.
The railgun corvettes are like, I find them kind of difficult to use. They're very useful, but they're also extremely glass cannony.
One
Another group
You know?
of reinforcements detected. Don't let them flank us.
They
Corvette
they
complete.
die to everything. They can also kill everything if you like protecting them properly, but they're very vulnerable. Like extremely.
Ion frigate.
Incarnate missile on attack run for the Carcushan.
Okay, this time.
Hostile frigate down.
Stop this freaking missile.
More ships have launched from a production bay.
I did manage
and
to
are
repair it,
closing
though.
in on our fleet.
I wish for traditional corvettes rather than the railgun corvettes. I miss the old pulsar and gunships. Yeah, they were pretty awesome. I like the railgun corvettes though. I do like them specifically because they're a ship that like
reinforced.
they're unusual for Homeworld ships in that they're actually good against everything and also bad against everything depending on range.
Resource controller is under fire.
Missile down.
Homeworld ships usually in most games have like pretty clear like counters
50% and falling.
where they oh, I lost the resource controller
Lost
shit.
the resource controller.
Where they're like, you know, they're good against certain ship types. Leviathan's Wrath, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Scratch one, enemy free.
Yeah, but Homeworld ships usually are like good against certain ship types, but the railgun corvettes are unusual in that they're better against like,
Targeting the Carcushan.
as long as they're at range, they're good against everything, and if up close, they're bad against
Incarnate
everything.
capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Where? Okay, we got it. Never mind. It's fine. Let's move over to this side.
Of course, set. Assault frigate moving.
Target set.
Scan EOS on their own.
Wanting to mod Homeworld 3? Need glasses?
On station, bomber lead standing
Is
by.
that a? Are those two related?
Caution,
resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
You are very brave for wanting to harvest over here.
Alert,
Can you please go
resource
harvest
controller
something over here
integrity
instead?
at 50% and falling.
Oh, we're just gonna take this missile hit, by the way.
Group 1 suffering losses.
I don't think I can do anything about that.
Receiving.
Sustaining missile damage.
Damn it. Okay, so we have a couple of support frigates here. We can tell them to... Can't read the... Okay, I see. I see. Well, it's difficult to mod if you can't read, I suppose. Oh, my interceptors just went in and died.
Aircraft taking losses.
Very hard. Could have done without that.
Group 1 lost.
Completely lost all my ships there. All of my interceptors just died. That sucks. But yeah, I do agree also about the Corvettes. I do miss the Corvettes from Homeworld 1 and 2, because they were more... I don't like that they only have one Corvette. I do wish they had more different types.
Hull integrity down to 75%.
I would love to have like more diversity in the
Hull integrity at
ship
50%.
roster.
Warning, destroyer hull passing 25%.
Okay, can we please get you back? Please don't die.
Destroyer is taking fire.
Oh, he's dead.
Group 4 needs support.
Okay, we're gonna...
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Oh, okay, this is not good. They're gonna capture all of my ships.
Warning, friendly reports contact with capture corvette. They have positive...
Oh, I'm getting kind of wrecked here.
Warning, friendly Group 1 assigned.
Like, we need the interceptors here just to kill the capture corvettes.
Group 3 needs support. Group 5
No!
taking losses.
My support frigate! Okay, polarize the hull.
Group 6 taking heavy losses.
I'm gonna need to replenish some frigates here. We need some more salt, we need some more support.
Caution, battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Also lost one destroyer.
Warning, battlecruiser hull at 25% and falling.
Yeah, we gotta get the battlecruiser out of there. Actually can't afford to lose that.
Warning, destroyer hull passing 25%. Group warning, capture corvette has positive lock with assault frigate ready for action.
Thank you, they got him. Nice. Kill the missile as well while you're at it. Nope. Okay. Railguns should be able to deal with that, though.
Friendly destroyer dead. Caution, destroyer taking effect.
Oh, this is getting difficult.
Reinforced. Support frigate is now ready.
Missile intercepted.
Resource controller taking damage. Assault
Nice.
frigate ready. Warning, battlecruiser hull at 25% and falling.
I also, one thing I do like about the railguns, though, is this, like, triple shot thing.
Alert.
I like that.
Controller hull integrity at 50% and falling. Group 1 reinforced. Group 1 suffering losses. Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
Okay, so
Assault
they're
frigate ready
leaving.
for action.
Let's pull back and repair.
Warning. Resource control. Destroyer is ready for Group 5. They're in trouble.
I'm gonna try to get my resource controllers to stay here and salvage, like, resources from here instead. I don't like how they're, like, just running off. There's so many resources nearby. Don't need it.
Assault frigate ready for action.
We are absolutely 100% going to need to repair these battle cruisers.
Group 5 taking
Do not want to lose both of these. That would suck.
Move is complete. Locked in. Moving.
Set transmission.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Oh, I'm losing all my assault frigates. Goddamn.
Group 5. They're in trouble.
Controller in position.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Support frigate is now ready.
Kill the missile, please.
Hit. Understood.
Sustaining missile damage.
Shit. Like, it's fine. I can keep taking some hits, but I need to... my support frigates are spread too thin. They need to both stay here and repair the missile damage. And they need to repair my ships at the front line. They're spread too thin. It's not great.
Warning.
Friendly reports contact with capture corvette. They have positive lock.
Kill them, please. Oh, they latch on two to each ship. They only need to latch on with one. But they do grab each ship with two, and it makes them move faster. Got it.
Warning, capture corvette has a friendly. Intercept support frigate is now ready.
Okay, at least I'm getting some more repairs for my battle cruisers now, so we're doing okay again.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Interceptors are ready. Got some more battle cruisers, that's good.
Controller, tactical withdrawal.
And can we kill this?
Missile down.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Please kill it. Please hit.
Cruise missile has
Thank you. Got me a little worried there for a moment. I like the idea of keeping my railguns back here for missile defense. They're better at it than my interceptors. My interceptors can be in the front line, destroying their capture corvettes instead.
Send transmission.
Do we still have any bombers? No. Completely out of bombers.
Send message.
Advance.
Also, I keep forgetting that my actual mothership has harvesters, by the way.
Fleet battlecruiser. Move complete at holding station.
Caution.
Group 4 reinforced.
Flight on station. We're ready. Good hit. Hostile frigate destroyed. Guns to support.
Okay, so we are moving. Oh, they're up here. We need to punch through everything. We should really kill this carrier. Like, that would be lovely if we could kill that carrier. Okay, we got a new front line of assault frigates. That's good. I'm thinking of maybe just allowing my railguns up front just to kill that carrier.
Complete. Destroyer ready.
But I really want them for like this stuff, you know?
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Destroy the missile.
Target eliminated.
Please hit. I'm begging you. Thank you.
Caution,
I'd like to think the
destroyer
units
taking
hit better if I
effective
motivate them a
fire.
little bit.
Hull integrity down to 75%.
It's turning.
Enemy frigate down.
Okay, so we gotta move in here. Destroy the carrier. I'd like to think it's better to move methodically, step by step, instead of spreading out too far. We have only 2 resource controllers.
Moving on target.
Attention.
I'm seeing some pushback on this deck. Setting a point controller.
Kill the missile.
Hill, move to engage. Gunnery confirmed.
Now give me the angry beam. The angriest beam you have.
Set target. Ready on overcharge.
Look at the damage. Amazing.
Cruise missile has been destroyed.
No, kill the capture corvettes first.
Warning, capture corvette has positive lock with a friendly. Intercept is still possible.
Battlecruiser gone.
Group 5 reinforced.
Corvette is off the board.
When you said before that you wanted to do mods for Homeworld 3, do you have anything special in mind? Is there anything specific you want to do?
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy these. They just keep showing up with more reinforcements, so we can't stay here forever, but I'm gonna destroy these before I move in.
Integrity at 50%. Alert,
So we don't,
resource
like...
controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
I don't lose too much.
A resource controller.
Watch group 2, they're taking losses.
Where are my resource controllers even? Oh, they tried to move in all the way here. Damn. Destroy it. Dumping all my missiles on it. And this one too.
Ready to copy.
And kablam!
Cruise missile has been destroyed.
Lovely.
The bait is needed.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have any bombers? I don't have any bombers. Let's build some bombers. I want to destroy this production bay. I wonder if I can send in my
Let's give him a target.
interceptors to do that.
Confirm.
Doubtful.
That did it. Got it. Hostile Corvette.
Nice attack run.
Target destroyed.
Sweet. Cool. See, I'm gonna try to send them in. It's usually not a good idea to send them in alone, but I'm gonna try it.
Gunnery set for combat.
Missile intercepted.
We're doing okay with repairs now, though. Most of the stuff I have is repaired.
Receiving. Understood.
Now, they do have some stuff here that is making things a little difficult, but
Missile down.
it's anti-capital stuff. This should be okay. This is what I would have loved to have bombers for, because the interceptor is going to take like 3 years to kill this thing, but I think they could work.
Send transmission.
Railguns definitely killed it. This one's...
Caution. Destroyer is taking fire.
This is taking too long. I'm losing too much. I gotta pull them back. They're too slow.
Go for Ion.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft.
Ion copies. Go.
Cannon volley at that one.
Target.
Message. Critically hit. Enemy Corvette.
Okay. Survey's underway. Transferring med kits as well. Looks like you're
Group 3 designated.
Set for volley fire.
Nice.
enemy Corvette in range.
So they can't build anything from there. They're still sending in like hyperspace reinforcements, but that's a different matter.
Ready to go.
Position marked. Board 5 moving.
Send message.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Engines to full. Gunnery. Expect handoff at range.
So I'm not sure like how useful Homeworld 3 is such a letdown. You think so?
Caution. Battle cruiser.
I've heard a lot of people have very negative opinions on it in general. I'm having a decent time with it so far. There are some things I'm a little disappointed in as well, but I'm mostly enjoying the campaign so far, I have to say.
Ion frigate taking heavy damage.
Group 2 reinforced.
Target center mass. Rapid charge.
But there are definitely some things that I think they could have done better. I have some more thoughts on that when I'm finished with the campaign, because this is the first time playing the campaign, so I don't know how I feel about it yet, but probably have some more thoughts when I'm done with it.
Flight adjust.
Frigate destroyed. Fleet. Ion frigate reporting critical
Did they destroy it? I think they got the missile. Yeah, they did. Nice.
Group 3 reinforced.
And there's the next one. So I would love to destroy all of these turrets just so we can get my resources over there. Actually harvest some stuff. I'm just gonna tell it to like salvage all the stuff that's here instead.
This is a mess. Glad you made it out in one piece. Nicely.
These are anti-capital turrets, so we're fine sending in the bombers against them. Famous last words.
Go for it. Copy move.
Position set.
Very famous last words. I keep saying that. Like, yeah, it's fine to send in the bombers, and then they die.
Send eggs are all locked up. Within aim.
Boom.
Hostile
Kill one thing at least.
Hostile frigate scoped.
Keep an eye on your reinforcements. Fleet is reporting.
Their multi-beam frigates are surprisingly good against bombers and stuff like that.
Send message.
I figured they were mostly anti-capital ships, but I guess they're not. They're actually doing really well
Contact.
against bombers.
Collectors are out.
Group 3 is in trouble.
Yeah, let's dock.
Overlead to DC. With you.
Group 4.
Collection is underway. Proceed. A firm. Target destroyed. Frigate destroyed.
But yeah, was there something in particular you wanted to mod for this game? I'm not sure if you told me and I just missed the message,
High
but
strike craft losses being reported.
I'm genuinely curious.
Mothership taking
Ow!
missile damage.
Do we have a support frigate back here to repair that? I don't think we have.
Bomber
Bomber production complete.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious for what kind of mods people can make for this game. I've never been like I've never known how to mod anything.
Hostile frigate down.
But
Corvette copies.
I'm always curious to see what people make.
Observe new heading. Understood.
Okay, so this is bad. You can repair here. See, can we destroy this from a distance?
Corvette holding position. Don't let them get away. Set relays for sequence fire. Ready on quick
Nice.
charge cycle.
Dead.
Support frigate is now ready.
Let's try to stay out of range.
Enemy frigate neutralized.
Put these in wall.
Full burn. Good hit. Material site locked in. Understood. Collection underway. On target. Go for assault. Heading up on target. Target set. Bring us around. Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Hostile frigate destroyed. Retarget.
Send.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
I am seeing some capture corvettes on the way.
Caution, battlecruiser has been engaged.
Let's fuck those up.
Taking fire from that frigate. Damage control mark. Enemy frigate.
Support frigate is now ready.
Group 3 needs support.
Fleet. Critical
Nice.
damage sustained by support frigate. Enemy corvette.
Scratch one hostile frigate.
Oh, that's not very good. That's not very good. We gotta deal with that. Let's get some more bombers back there.
Frigate going critical.
Railguns can deal with it. I like it's getting harder and harder to keep my mothership safe when I'm moving my main like battle group away from them. Over here. Might actually send the mothership in with the rest of it. I think we should.
Resource operations online.
Move us out.
Ops, we are in position. Collection underway. Ready to copy.
Group 3 is in trouble.
Tracking errors.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity. down to
Destroy the
75%.
missile.
Mothership under attack.
No, I think it hit the train. I think the missile actually hit the train. It's nice.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Oh, this is bad. Do we have anything to repair here?
Positioning to area.
I don't think we do.
Alert, destroyer hull integrity at 50%.
Okay, you all pull back. Oh, this is really bad. They got caught in here.
Warning, battlecruiser hull at 25% and falling.
Group 3 reinforced.
We're locked in.
I genuinely cannot afford to lose all this stuff.
Group 1 reinforced. We have lost a battle cruiser.
Ooh, that's
We have lost a
painful.
destroyer.
Mega painful.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Receiving.
This is what happens when I don't have the assault frigates up front. Well, they are up front actually, but they're not taking most of the damage. Okay, we gotta focus fire down one ship at a time.
Enemy destroyer. Second fleet.
And I gotta use some of my beams.
Caution.
Evil
carrier has
angry
been
beam!
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Group 5 lost.
Destroyed. Nice. I'm gonna bring my railguns in closer now.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Oh, and here comes the next wave. It's never ending.
VIP limit on. Maintain fire. All corners.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Receiving. Give me a second.
What am I building now, by the way? I'm building one battlecruiser and some fleet bombers. Am I harvesting anything? I am, but only with one
Enemy frigate destroyed.
controller. I think I just need more resourcing.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
I'm actually going to cancel this battlecruiser just so I can get some more resource controller out south.
Receiving.
Fleet report. Watch your lead.
Hostile turret detected. Updating screens.
Come around. 2-2 fleet.
Resource controller complete.
Group 2 taking losses.
Nice, they're dead.
Target ID locked in.
Okay, let's try to form up again. They keep dropping out of formation. These guys.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Group 3 reinforced. Caution. Group 1 reinforced.
Reporting critical damage to
Okay, let's try not to go in too far. My railguns are a little suicidal. They're gonna like hang out in a holding pattern right above their turret. It's not ideal. Not ideal.
Group 6, you need to get out of
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Please don't follow them that far.
Group 2
I'm
taking
begging
losses.
you.
Send message.
Ready for orders.
Hello, Jacko. Welcome. How is your Monday? How are you doing?
Caution. Battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Oh, this is what I mean about railguns being like glass cannons. As soon as they're caught like taking fire, they just die instantly. They do decent damage, but otherwise they're just...
Group 1 reinforced.
They just die so
Alert.
easily.
Strike craft losses mounting.
Group 1 reinforced. Group 3 reinforced.
Clearing target port.
Group 3 needs support.
Okay, so we can destroy these two destroyers.
Group 3 locked.
Caution. Destroyer taking
Who watches
effective
the
fire.
watchers, who
Hull
destroys the
integrity down to
destroyers, etc., etc.
75%.
Give me a missile volley on that one.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Red beams, blue beams, purple blobs, blue blobs. Shoot everything.
Alert. Battlecruiser hull integrity now at 50%.
There we go.
Caution.
Nice.
Destroyer is taking fire.
Are we out of the support frigates, by the way?
Understood. Route laid in.
I think we might be. Yeah, we're out of support frigates. That's got to be the next priority. For sure. And then some assault frigates.
Channel open.
Okay, so guys, you can move up here.
Location noted. Relocating now.
Please don't move in too far. It's good. It was 8 today, and I'm currently working on my vocal cover of the song Ruthlessness by Jorge Rivera Herons. Nice! Cool.
Ready to copy.
Controller on location.
Assault frigate ready
I
for action.
don't think I've heard of that song. I can look it up after the stream.
Group 2 reinforced.
We're in overload.
Cycle for volley fire.
Send message.
Please
Support
destroy.
frigate is now ready.
Send message.
Please don't go in, interceptors. I beg you.
On me.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Send transmission.
Oh, you sneaky fuck.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
Look at this sneaky fuck. Don't. I should not look it up. Are you doing a cover of a bad song?
Assault frigate ready for action.
A song you don't like?
Group 1.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Okay. So, it's just these two battle cruisers
Frigate is
left now.
ready.
I just want to get some support frigates up there to repair. Where are they at? Here we have only
Group
2.
6 reinforced.
Get over there.
Confirm on that.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Systems go. Yes, copy. Ready to copy.
Destroy, please.
Warning. Enemy turret contact.
Caution.
There we go.
Carrier
Nice.
hull at 75%.
Oh, my carrier's taking damage. Where are you?
Assault frigate ready for action.
Hostile
Oh.
turret ID'd. Check fleet overlay for position.
Support frigate is now ready.
Corvette has been neutralized.
Where the hell are all my support frigates? I have
Receiving.
3.
Group
There we go.
6 reinforced.
I'm just gonna hit this one with everything. Cannon volley, missile volley.
Turret on the
Oh, I
board.
don't have any
Adjust.
ion beams left.
Group 5 lost.
1 corvette capturing 1 frigate feels unfair. Frigates always need at least 2. Yeah, in Homeworld 1 they need 2.
Assault frigates sustain
But they still use two. There are still two of them on each corvette or on each frigate, but they move faster when they have two. They only need one, but they move faster when they have two.
Warning. Capture corvette has a friendly. Intercept window shrinking fast.
Please kill it. Kill it, please. So many of them. We only have two interceptors. I need more.
Destroyer hull integrity at 50%.
Let me see. We need more interceptors, and I need more railguns, more support frigates, more ion cannon frigates.
Integrity now at 50%.
Troy Saga, songs are horse and the infant, just a man full speed ahead, open arms, and warrior of the mind. Oh, it's like a narrative order.
Destroyer lost.
Railgun corvette ready. Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Cycle for volley
Oh,
fire.
this guy is dead.
2 lost.
Maybe we can save it. Frigate just stays there. It doesn't go back. No, I mean they can still capture with just one. They only need one to capture, but they move faster if they have two. They can transport the frigate faster if they have two.
By the enemy. We lost them.
Collectors are out. Materials uptick.
Like in Homeworld 1, if you destroyed one of the corvettes, the other one would just like spin around with the capture target, right? But here, if you destroy one, it will still keep capturing, but just slower.
Send transmission.
After you kill the corvette, does the frigate go back to where it was first caught? No, I don't think it does.
Controller here, go ahead.
I don't think so,
Group 1 reinforced.
but I'm not sure.
Receiving.
I'm not sure what happened to that one. I think I actually lost it.
Hostile corvette destroyed.
So I don't seem to have it anymore.
Ready to copy.
Group 5 designated.
Ion frigate is ready.
Okay, let's see. We still have only one battlecruiser left, actually. Let's destroy this freaking turret.
Support frigate is now ready.
These frigates have been hanging out. They've been very polite. They've
Group
just
1
been chilling.
reinforced.
Cap set. Sunmaster clear up some packet losses with fleet net. Move complete. Intercept controller lead. That frigate has us on lock.
Ion frigate is ready.
Let's see. I have enough railguns that I think we can
Enemy
take this on now.
emplacement in area. Check screens.
Moving on target.
Please, resource controllers, you're very brave. Please don't go
Caution,
quite that
resource
far.
Controller has been engaged.
Receiving.
Engaging corvette.
There we go.
Destroyed. Say again.
Cannon volley
Volley fire on target.
and missile volley.
Maximum fire.
Fuck him up.
Destroyer hull passing 25.
Ion frigate is
I
ready.
would unleash the angry beams if I had them, but I don't.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
I really want this destroyer to pull back. Pull back now, please. Thank
Resource
no.
controller hull integrity at 50% and
Slow.
falling. Group 2 taking losses.
A destroyer has been lost.
Yeah, we can't send those in
Warning,
alone.
resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Ion frigate is ready.
Group 7 lost.
Group 7.
Alert.
We're
Resource
group 7.
Controller destroyed.
Oh, those are my resources, right. Got it. We're almost done, though. Then the Ocean Saga. And then Ruthless. Okay. So I got a whole, like, a few other story arcs I need to get through before I get to this song. I got it. I see.
Ion frigate is ready.
Warning, destroyer hull passing 25%.
Please kill this one. Destroy it! Get to it! My battlecruisers are slow. They're slow. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Group 2, they're taking losses.
Ion frigate is ready.
Helm, we have a target.
Interceptor production.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at
Defeat remaining enemies.
75%.
Okay, nice.
Ion frigate moving.
We're getting to it. Bunch of capture corvettes up here, though. That's not very good.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Let's destroy the last carrier. Bombers.
Group 3 assigned.
You killed them.
Group 1 reinforced.
Watching the fan-made animations, they're awesome.
Frigate is ready.
And record stream them, you're gonna love it. I'll probably check it out off stream. But thank you so much for the recommendation. I do like animation, like music video animations a lot. I have been watching quite a few recently. There was like a couple of Resident Evil themed fan animations that I watched recently that I thought were really cool.
Cycle for volley fire.
Critically damaged.
Nice. Good luck capturing me without carriers, assholes.
Hull at 25% and falling.
Need to repair that guy. Oh no, these guys are not playing nice right now.
We copy. Receive. Copy. Sightlines are clean.
Interceptors are kinda...
Caution, battlecruiser has been engaged.
Resource operations underway.
Based on the book The Odyssey by Homer. Oh, I see, okay.
Attacking enemy frigate.
Old classic stories. Got it.
Ready,
Did I lose the battlecruiser? No, I didn't. Good. They lost the carrier. Nice. That's what I wanted.
adjust guidance, go manual as needed.
So how are we doing? All of them are forming up here. Nice. And now I finally have the angry beam again.
Moving to contact.
Caution, battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Ion frigate is ready.
Interceptor cannon sounds.
Receiving. Roll in and watch the counter. Hostile frigate destroyed. Target send message. Enemy frigate down. Receiving.
Nice. That's kind of it, I think.
Fire all batteries.
I'm out of resources, but I have more to harvest.
Frigate is off the board.
Capture the debris? Yeah. I will. But there's more stuff to harvest here as well.
All enemy forces eliminated. Objective complete.
Well, we came here to talk and we killed them all instead.
We have an incoming transmission. Incarnate origin.
Maybe now they finally want to talk.
Right, Isaac. We've earned some respect here. Opening comms.
Another battlecruiser down. Only one remains.
No, 0 remains. We're done. We're done, Isaac. You're a little slow on that one.
Begin to manifest a will of your own, little navigator.
I am learning. I resisted at first, but the truth is all too clear now. I wish to speak with you about my place in what's to come.
Approach.
So I thought that was going to be the final mission, but I'm guessing no. Loading screen is killing me.
So tell me, child, what lessons have you learned?
You have shown me what is to come. The inevitability of your will. I would rather be at the side of one of my own kind than be forever isolated from those who can never understand what I am, what we are.
And where are my cores?
They lay.
Now bring me my cores.
Reach out. You can feel my connection to the Karsajuk. You can feel Lady Karen is inert. I will bring the cores out of hyperspace and lay them at your feet to earn my place in the future.
I was right about you. Stronger and smarter than Karen. Enter my temple and earn your place.
The Lament.
That is close enough, little navigator.
Understood, my queen. Prepare to receive coordinates.
Command, there has to be another way. I can't allow you to.
Allow. Even now they try to restrain you, Imogen. To put you in chains.
Imogen! You have to...
I have silenced him. Be merciful, he doesn't understand. Retransmitting now.
Very good, little navigator. Now you see the cage they have put you in. I will free you from servitude to lesser beings.
To lesser
And I will
beings.
shoulder the burden of free will. You will be free to serve at my side. You can have purpose. And I will take away the burden.
May the burden remain. Now, Karen, go!
Oh shit, we got a massive laser beam. Oh, it's one of the old Dreadnought cannon from... and the old Sejuk cannon from Homeworld 2.
You vicious little girl.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked! The car Sejuk has like a bunch of different, like... it has like a lot better weapon. Point defense are all ion beams. This is... holy shit. Ion beam.
Enemy opposition neutralized.
Awesome.
It worked.
The Queen was clearly waiting for you to just hand over the Sejuk cores. Her control ship has 3 docking ports open, waiting for them.
Between myself and Karen, we can maintain control and take over the power of the Queen's Gateship.
Understood. If that's what you need to do, then first we will have to unlock access to the core dock points by capturing the nearby spires. After that, the car Sejuk will have to be maneuvered to each dock point to deploy a core.
Until we seize control, the Queen will still have immense power. The fleet will be fighting for our lives every second.
It's what we do, Command.
Raging after getting the key wrong. Oh, I see.
This vessel is her seat of power. Are you absolutely sure giving her the cores anyway is the right plan?
Yes, because this gift will be on our terms, not hers.
Priority alert.
Right.
Incarnate forces on approach.
Group 4, reinforced.
I can pull forces from all across my empire. I will grind you down till nothing but memory remains of you!
Sucks to suck.
Ready to copy. Understood. Route laid.
Group 5, reinforced.
Caution, battlecruiser has been engaged.
Group 1, reinforced.
Let me see. We still have a lot of resources. I'm going to build more battlecruisers. And we need more assault frigates for sure. You can never have too much support frigates.
Caution, resource controller has been
Okay, I think we should move together because we need to move the car Sejuk over to each one of these points anyway, right?
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
So we might as well just go together.
The car Sejuk must be moved close to each core node in order to initiate transfer.
Yeah.
Continue to defend the Sejuk. Once the Queen realizes our objective, she will stop at nothing to destroy Karen's mothership.
Oh, I actually haven't unlocked the suppression frigate yet, by the way.
Strike craft engaging the mothership.
I do have... let's just build more frigates. I have a lot of resources for it. I feel like the destroyers and the battlecruisers are nice in that they're very durable, but they have... their firepower is pretty low compared to destroyers and battlecruisers from, like, Homeworld Remastered.
Group 3 needs support.
In the remaster, like, both for the Homeworld 2 and the Homeworld 1 factions. The destroyers really are like the backbone of your army, you know, of your fleet. And here it feels like your frigates are your backbone of your fleet.
Incarnate reinforcements incoming.
Production complete.
See, one of
Hostile
my resource
frigate on
controllers is
screen.
taking fire.
Standby engagement orders.
That's okay, that's okay.
Group 5.
Sensor contact, enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
Okay, we gotta have to chill here a little bit. Karen, you're gonna have to chill and let us
ID confirmed.
let us catch up.
Assault frigate ready
I also
for
like
action.
that the weapon is literally called Karsajuk Mega Beam.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
It's literally what it's called.
Battlecruiser construction complete.
Mega legs. Can you fire the Mega Beam?
I am here.
Zoop!
Assault frigate ready for action.
Nice. That's like a 50-second cooldown though.
The Karsajuk is taking fire.
I wonder if they have the same voice actor for Karen's jet as they did in Homeworld 1. I think I recognize her voice. She sounds older, obviously, but I feel like I recognize the voice.
Caution. Mothership hull integrity at 75%. Group 2
Okay.
reinforced.
Yeah?
Group 4
I'm not sure why my
reinforced.
ships are being so slow, to be honest. I think I made a mistake sending this in first. This feels like it didn't pan out the way I wanted it to.
Mothership hull integrity at 50%.
I changed my mind. Go back.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
I changed my mind.
Under attack.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up.
Group 3 is in trouble.
I sent her in alone.
Warning. Mothership hull integrity at 25%.
Oh, this is really bad.
Ready on thrusters. L, you are cleared for evasive.
Please get over there now. Please and thank you.
Priority alert. The Karsajuk is at critical hull.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying, Isaac. I'm a little stupid, okay? I'm a little stupid. I'm sorry.
3 is in trouble.
Reactors breaching.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Oh, that was so dumb. I messed that up so hard. I was just like, oh, she's got the Mega Beam. She has the the ion cannons and shit. It's gonna be fine.
Group 3 needs support.
It was not fine. Did we have a checkpoint in this mission? I wish you would tell me what the checkpoint was, so I didn't get to like load into possibly the previous mission. But it's all good. Oh, I'm guessing, like, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, obviously, no spoilers, but I think this is the final mission. This feels very much like the final mission. See, is this from the previous mission? No, this is from right here. Okay, good.
Yes.
Priority
because
alert.
This gift will
Incarnate
be
forces
our
on
terms,
approach.
not hers.
Let's go together.
Maintain
time.
active scan all zones.
I can pull forces from all across my empire. I will grind you down till nothing but memory remains of you!
Group 5.
Ion frigate is ready.
Gonna work on it tomorrow. I don't know anything about music, so I can't really give any advice. I just, in general, sometimes it helps if you just, like, leave things alone for a bit and come back to them later.
Tactical, push all contact IDs to my...
I noticed that sometimes with drawing. Sometimes I try to draw and nothing works. Like, it just doesn't... I just can't get anything to look good.
Group 3 is in trouble.
It just doesn't function, you know?
Coordinates confirmed. Ready on thrusters. L, you are cleared for evasive.
Ion frigate is ready.
And
Group
sometimes
1 suffering losses.
I have to, like, leave it for a bit. Come back to it later.
Stand by. Orbit.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
My battlecruisers are straight up just too slow.
Carrier has been engaged.
They just can't catch up.
The car Sejuk must be moved close to each core node in order to initiate
I'm gonna
transfer.
disband this
Continue to defend the
this
Sejuk.
formation.
Once the Queen realizes our objective, she will stop at nothing to destroy Karen's mothership.
Oh, the car Kushan is faster though. A lot faster.
Enemy
Damn.
strike craft ID. Contact alert. Hostile strike craft engaging the mothership.
We copy. Target ID locked in. Taking heavy damage. Send transmission.
Here we go. Nice. I do think this something seems a little buggy with my bombers. They don't always seem to attack, even when it feels like I'm telling them to. You know.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, we have a bit of a traffic jam here. Sorry. This is reminding me of Destus of Karak, that mission where you have to dodge the cruise missiles. And I got like a traffic jam where all my troops like lined up in a little clump and just blocked each other, and I got hit by one cruise missile and just lost everything. That's what this reminds me of.
On the board. Adjust.
Torpedo frigates, let's unlock the suppression frigate, let's get more support frigates, let's get more assault frigates.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Like I was saying before, it really feels like frigates are kind of the backbone of your fleet in this game, as opposed to in the remaster, where it's more so the destroyers. And I kind of like that. I like that the frigates are more useful here. There are a couple of issues I have with how this game is balanced, but I do like how the
Frigate ready for action.
I do like how the
Production complete. Sensor contact.
the frigates are generally like more useful.
Group 4 reinforced.
Hostile turret tracking me. Requesting support.
Mega beam.
Support frigate is now ready.
Hostile corvette on screen.
Set target and ready.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
The car Sejuk is taking fire.
Yeah, this time I actually have some ships here though to tank a little bit.
Sensor alert.
Group 5 reinforced.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deployed.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Their react strike craft are pushing in. Take them out.
Are these capture ships? No, they're just plasma corvettes. Okay, should be okay. Look how slow my battle cruisers are.
They're taking losses.
Look how slow they are. It's insane.
Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive.
It's like battle cruisers have always been slow, but they've never been slower than motherships before. Have they?
Frigate is now ready.
Or am I crazy?
Group 3
Target set.
alert. Strike craft
Okay,
losses
you
mounting.
go and repair.
Group 2 taking losses.
Repair, please. Yeah, you said you were going to play Escape the Ayuwoki. I said I was going to check it out.
Mothership hull integrity at 75%.
I have to admit, I haven't done that yet, though.
The car Sejuk
Probably will at
is
some
under
point.
attack.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Echo back with SLS clearance. Send message.
Group 3 reinforced. Caution.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Let me see. Do I have the Mega Beam again?
Strike
I
craft
do.
detected.
Nice. Give
Enemy strike
me
craft on
just
the board.
destroy
Adjust.
one of these guys.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Group 3.
Group 5
Okay, can you?
reinforced.
There's so many enemies. Holy shit.
Coming. Helm, evade is needed.
Why are you not moving? What is going on?
Caution.
Support frigate.
These guys are just like slacking off. Come on, get in here.
Helm, course correct.
This is like a bug, right?
Mothership hull integrity at 25%.
They're barely moving. Gotta get some rest. See ya.
Group 3 needs
Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and good luck with the music cover tomorrow.
Ready.
Assault frigate.
Priority alert. The car Sejuk is at critical hull integrity.
My battle cruisers and destroyers just stopped. They're like not moving. I'm trying to protect it, trust me, but like it's it's not working out.
Neural interface failing. Sejuk in overload.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Group 1 lost.
Send
Assault frigate
I'm
ready
not
for
sure what
action.
is going on. I don't know if it's a pathing issue or if they really are that slow. I'm gonna try this one more time. They're just not following. Like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, sad. Sage. Sage. Sad. I am sad. Smaller ships can be slower than bigger ships. It's all down to power to mass ratio. Yeah, I'm not like saying it's unrealistic. I'm just saying that it's unusual for Homeworld. In it feels like, I don't know, I haven't like measured the speeds in Homeworld 2.
Priority alert. Incarnate forces
But
on
in
approach.
in the other games, I think even in Homeworld 2, the motherships are like the slowest ships.
Ion frigate is ready.
So I guess I'm just a little surprised by how slow they are.
Receiving.
Group 4 reinforced.
Caution.
You mean it's
Battlecruiser has been
unintuitive? Yeah.
engaged.
Unintuitive, and I'm not used to it, I guess. Surprising.
Group 2 reinforced. Group 3 reinforced.
Ion frigate is
Assault,
ready.
more support, unlock suppression.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
Now they're moving at least.
Group 3 needs support.
Railgun.
The car Sejuk must be moved close to each core node in order to initiate transfer.
And also
Continue to
something
defend
seems to be
Sejuk.
wacky
Once
with
the
how they
Queen
move. Like, these
realizes
guys
our
are still not
objective, she
moving.
will stop at nothing.
I gave them an
Destroy
order,
Karen's
and
mothership.
they're still not moving. Maybe I messed that up. I don't know. Maybe it's me messing something up. But I do know that the pathfinding and like
Group 6 reinforced.
pathfinding in this game can be a little wonky sometimes. They have made some improvements to it in recent patches, but it's still like not 100%.
Support frigate is now ready. Assault frigate ready for action.
Reading your fleet.
Alert. Incarnate reinforcements incoming.
One thing I definitely noticed though with the battle cruisers and destroyers in this game is that they're a lot better against strike craft. They have better like point defense
Group 3
than in previous
reinforced.
games.
Caution. Destroyer is
Railgun corvette production complete.
Maybe now we can move these forward.
Attention. Move us to marked position.
Receiving.
How many assault
Support
frigates do we
group
have? We have like 5 of them.
reinforced.
Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about like this ship design and like balance in this game, and there are some things I
Assault
wish
frigate ready for
were
action.
different with the ship speeds. It's not just the battle cruisers, which I just noticed, but it's also how slow your fighters are, like your interceptors and bombers and stuff. They're very slow compared to in other Homeworld games. I wish they were faster overall. One thing I do like in this game, though, compared to Homeworld Remastered, is that the support frigates are a lot more efficient. They are like... and just your frigates in general. The frigates in general were very, very fragile in previous Homeworld games. I'm gonna try this fire control thing.
Contact. Enemy strike craft.
That does everything else does more damage.
Hostile frigate engaging.
Ready to come.
So now if you turn this thing on, there's like an ability here. If I turn it on, the battle cruiser doesn't do any damage, but all the ships around it get buffed.
Contact ID.
So they do damage instead.
Firing on us. Enemy frigate in attack position.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Yes, this is a little better.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
I'm gonna move the car Kushan out of the way.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
Group 5 reinforced.
Caution. Battlecruiser.
Group 1 reinforced.
Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of strike craft.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
How is my resourcing doing?
Suffering heavy losses.
Oh, you are very brave. That is very brave.
Is now ready.
The resource controllers really they don't have any kind of self-preservation.
Warning, resource controller
I
nearing
wonder if I should try to
critical.
set these to
Integrity at
passive.
25%.
I wonder if that would help. I'm gonna try that.
Group 7, they're in
I'm
trouble.
gonna set all my resource controllers to passive. See if that means that they don't spend as much time like running into enemy turrets. Hopefully.
Enemy strike craft in area.
Gonna see if that
Check
helps.
Screens.
Destroyer is in position.
Hostile frigate on the board.
Okay,
ID
so we need to
positive.
repair you. You're taking all the damage right now.
Sensor contact, enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution. Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
Yeah.
Strike craft detected.
Oh, mothership should not go in
Group 2
too
taking
far.
losses.
Group 2 reinforced.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this like back line of missile frigates.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses. Caution. Battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Group 6
I do
reinforced.
like that the voice is like warning you when your battle cruisers and destroyers take damage as well.
Check sensors for position.
You get like a lot of voice alerts
Enemy
for.
support frigate is now ready.
It's a little overwhelming at times.
We've sustained critical damage. Frigate destroyed.
The Karsajuk is taking fire.
Is it now? Oh, okay.
Alert. Battlecruiser hull integrity now.
Yeah,
at
let's move it out of the way
50%.
right away.
Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
Has so many ships. It's like infinity frigates. Give me more torpedo frigates. Need something with better range.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Okay, so now we
Hostile
can turn
turret
this
detected.
entire massive fleet
Updating
around,
screens.
destroy these guys. Bombers should be able to
Hostile
deal with
Corvette
the
on
ones that are
board.
left now.
ID positive.
Bombers and interceptors. Oh, you can see there's a little icon here when they're in the aura from the battle
Crew 3 is in
cruiser.
trouble.
The buffing aura. That's neat.
Caution.
Resource controller taking damage. Caution. Carrier hull at 75%.
Intercept.
Spires must be captured in order to facilitate transfer of cores by the Karsajuk.
Right.
Group 3 is in trouble.
I think I have avoided like the torpedo frigates so far because I feel like their behavior is kind of unpredictable and they're kind of annoying to deal with in that regard. But right now I feel like I need them just because I need more range.
Torpedo frigate deploying.
You need to be able to destroy
Sensor
shit at like
alert.
longer range.
Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed. Hostile Corvette on screen. Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Group 3 lost.
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Pew pew pew. Give me the mega beam. I want to save the mega beam for something good.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Only finding frigates so far.
Group 7 support.
Group 1 reinforced.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Group 2 reinforced.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Game is slowing down a little bit now.
Sensor alert.
I'm gonna change the settings again. Video. I couldn't get it to like look as good as I got last time. I don't know why. It feels like the resolution scaling is on even though it's not on. I don't know why it's like that. Set these to. Let's set this to low. Please don't crash again, game. I beg you. I didn't save. Please don't crash again. Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. I think we're back. Nice. Okay, thank you.
Hostile Corvette. ID
Nice.
confirmed. Hostile Corvette on screen.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Watch Group
Okay,
2. They're taking
so
losses.
Hostile frigate neutralized.
Caution. Destroyer is taking fire.
Board 5 damage critical.
nice.
Capital ship
So can we
nearing
capture this
destruction.
now?
Group 1 is in trouble.
I'm out of bombers, right? Yeah. They do have a tendency to just die.
On the board. ID positive.
Whenever.
Sensor contact. Enemy
There.
Corvette.
Sujuk, functional.
Ready.
Okay.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Reactor insurgent.
Enemy strike craft detected.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deployed.
Oh, this destroyer is so damaged. Pull back,
Warning,
please.
Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Please get out of there.
Group 7,
I
they're in
am
trouble.
begging you. Fuck.
Group 5.
Welcome back, Lorden. How you doing? How is
Enemy
National
strike
Day work?
craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
We have lost a destroyer.
Okay, I'm gonna have to refill with destroyers. I can't do only frigates, I think.
Adjust. Group 2 taking losses.
Core data spire has been captured.
Okay, let's move in here.
Acknowledging.
I think I should probably have like a resource controller on hand here.
Cannot win.
Production.
Wait,
Torpedo frigate deployed.
why are you fighting to bring me what I want?
She's getting confused now.
Frigate has us in sight. We're exposed.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Enemy
We are forcing you to accept our
Priority
gift.
alert. High strike craft lost.
Resource controller complete and
Oh
ready for
my god,
operation.
okay. This is
Group 1 is in
bad.
trouble.
reporting critical damage.
How we doing with
Frigate down.
Group 1.
Warning,
torpedo frigates? We
destroyer
have
hull passing
3.
25%.
Group 4.
Was it French frigates help? Isn't so many strike craft? Maybe.
Enemy strike.
Group 2.
I usually just use assault frigates for that because they're so tanky as well, but we can try.
Destroyer
I might as well try
engaged
some.
enemy frigate.
That is a lot of strike craft indeed.
Controller. Tactical withdrawal immediately.
Responding.
Target reactor insurgent.
Caution. Battle cruiser has been engaged.
Get those out of there.
Helm, get us out of the range.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
Frigate going critical.
Okay, I'm gonna send these resource controllers to just like...
Assault frigate ready for action.
Strike craft detected.
Oh, that's where the core dock is. I'm not even taking it to the right
Enemy
place.
strike
Damn,
craft
sorry.
ID'd. Check sensors for position.
Sorry, gotta turn this thing around. Spin it around real quick.
Friendly destroyer down.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Production
Did I
complete.
get any suppression out? I don't think I did.
Group 5 designated.
Enemy strike
Do I have any
craft on the
interceptors?
board.
No, I don't.
Adjust.
Resource controllers, can you please go and salvage
Caution.
me some
Destroyer
things?
taking effective fire.
Please
Hull
and thank you.
integrity down to 75%.
Send transfer.
Sensor contact. Corvette.
We still have stuff to
Check
harvest, that's
screens.
good, nice.
New attack vector.
Caution.
Weak set suppression frigates are completely worthless.
Destroyer ready.
I think they are... I have used them a little bit, like in multiplayer and in a skirmish, but I think, based on what I've heard people say online, is that they are...
Charge for next engagement.
They're like...
Destroyer is ready for action.
Since they can only fight in one direction, right? They can only... Assault frigates have coverage, they can shoot in every direction. While assault frigates can... or sorry, suppression frigates can only, like, fire in one direction. Makes them a little less useful.
Alert. Carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
But they do have an upgrade that is very good against capital ships, I think. The fusion round thing.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Channel open. Send.
Okay.
The car Sujuk must be in horizontal mode to initiate core transfer.
Must be in horizontal mode. I do like that we like flipping the motherships around.
Is under attack.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity
Yeah.
at 50% and falling.
Scratch one. Ready to copy that.
Okay, so can we get ships over here?
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical.
That is a hell of a lot of...
Integrity at 25%.
Oh, come on. This entire formation of ships now is so slow to turn. Because some
Enemy in place.
battle cruisers are so slow.
In progress.
Check screens.
What does this look like? Oh, you can actually see the core. That's cool. And it looks like it did in the Homeworld 2 intro. That's nice. That's a nice detail.
We need to transfer those cores to gain control of the gate ship.
Imogen, I'm taking damage.
The car Sujuk is taking damage. Move to defend.
Yeah, I'm repairing it. Got it, got it.
4 reinforced.
It's all good.
Transfer complete.
Okay, so can we get the...
Sensors indicate something is drawing massive power from the gate ship. Be prepared for anything.
Send transmission. Frigate destroyed.
What if something just flies in and yoinks it?
Insolence will.
That would be bad time. But I mean, we're trying to transfer it to her, so like... She would be able to... it would just... The fucking cricket? Can't locate it because when I'm close it stops doing sounds. Oh no.
Since I've had dirty
Oh, I love this music.
battle. But I have forgotten more than you will ever know about fire and death. Behold the steel of my will. My Titan ship will scour you and your precious motherships from the face of the galaxy while I remain in my throne room. Immutable and untouchable. Never forget, you brought this on yourself, vicious girl. You have lied to me, spurned me, and for what? My will shall prevail as always, and you will suffer alone for eternity.
I mean, if you destroy our ships, we won't suffer at all.
All units, priority alert. I say again, priority alert. A Titan-class vessel has entered the AO. Its capabilities are unknown. This threat must be eliminated.
Yikes.
Engage with caution.
That is not fantastic. I love this ship design, though. It's really cool.
We will use this Titan ship to keep us from our primary objective.
Okay, so we have gotten the core.
Focusing on the mission intel.
Hostile turret ID.
We have gotten the first core transferred.
Caution,
So it's just 2 more.
effective fire.
Group 4.
Caution.
Okay, we do have some suppression frigates out now.
Group 5 reinforced.
Hostile turret detected. Updating.
See what it can do.
When you designated this monster a Titan class, was that a reference to...
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Of course, Lady Karen. Your battles are still core training at the Academy.
Enemy emplacement in air.
Good. Then everyone knows what needs to be done.
I don't.
Caution, carrier has been
I don't get that
engaged.
reference.
Group 6 reinforced.
Caution.
Detecting new strike craft launching from the Titan ship.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
Like, I can't remember anything else that's been called a Titan
Hostile turret on the board.
in the Homeworld universe. I'm getting destroyed here, by the way.
Ops, update for you. Target site is locked in and looking great. Expect materials uptick shortly.
Hostile corvette on screen.
This is gonna be really rough.
Caution, battle cruiser has been engaged.
In the Homeworld 1,
Enemy
the
craft in area.
Emperor's class was called Mothership class. Yeah?
Group 6
The,
needs to get out of there.
Group 6 reinforced.
Hostile corvette.
Sorry, what
on
it
board.
name's slipping me. The Kadeshi also had Mothership class ships. Makan's ship is just called his flagship. Yeah. The Nagarok, I guess, maybe? But that was never referred to as a Titan ship. It was really big, though. I guess the Sejuk? Cataclysm isn't care. Nah, that's true. So it doesn't really matter. They have so many strike craft. Holy shit.
The car Sujuk is under fire. Move units to intercept.
Okay, well,
Channel open. Stand by.
Responding.
I do have the Mega Beam, though.
Move complete.
So get beamed.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
Yeah, I think I'm getting destroyed if I can't get more resources. They're like harvesting stuff, but it's so slow.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Ready to copy.
Channel open.
Sensor alert. Hostile corvette. ID confirmed.
Next Saturday, I will join the Metallica concert in Fortnite.
Caution. Mothership.
Oh!
Group
See,
6 taking heavy
I
loss.
see. Have you fired a beam yet?
Functional.
There we go. Point blank range. Get beamed! Did you shoot? I don't think you can shoot. I think you're too close. I think I messed that up.
Warning, destroyer hull passing
The Karsajuk mothership is under attack.
I'm sorry.
It must be protected at all costs.
Messed that up.
Battlecruiser copies. Confirmed.
Group 6 lost.
Okay, I'm getting destroyed.
Titan ship hull integrity at 75%.
Yeah, it left.
Attention.
Bye.
Incarnate Titan ship is retreating via hyperspace.
Okay.
Target is listing. Coming around on.
Cease immediately, and I will allow your people to live under my rule.
I feel like you've burned all of the bridges
Prepared.
now.
This gives us a chance to focus on our primary mission goals.
Okay, yeah, I think this is looking like a restart though. I'm not getting any resources here.
Alert, destroyer hull integrity
So I can't,
at 50%.
like, I just can't get anything more out. I'm just slowly being chipped to death.
Now ready.
Starcraft turrets? I guess, but I don't have any resources to make anything. Like, that's the primary problem. Otherwise, I could make, like, I think just having a bunch of assault frigates would be fine.
Focus on getting those cores transferred so we have control of the gate ship.
I guess we're gonna try. Let's move on to the next objective. Just move. Keep moving. Like, they're just coming endlessly, so
Destroyer is taking fire.
standing still is not gonna help.
Caution, resource controller taking damage. Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Hostile
I'm
turret
thinking turrets and
ID.
minefields, if they keep
Check
throwing
fleet
things, then you
overlay
don't
for
need to move
position.
much. The issue is that I have to move, like, over here, and it's like a bunch
Warning,
of
resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
bunch of turrets and everything in the way.
Hostile
Yeah, assault
turret
frigates so
detected.
far, like, overall,
Updating
I've noticed that
screens.
in the multiplayer and
Group 5 reinforced.
in war games too, is that they're very solid
Enemy
overall.
emplacement in area.
They're just good at,
Check
like,
screens.
they're very all-round. Unlike the assault frigates in Homeworld 1 are kind of, they're okay at killing
Group
corvettes,
4 suffering heavy
and
losses.
they're decently tanky, but otherwise they're not that great.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
But,
Hostile turret on the board.
can you restore some things?
Caution, carrier has been engaged. Hostile turret ID'd. Check fleet production complete.
Caution. Mothership hull integrity.
But yeah, the
at
assault frigates in Homeworld 3 are
50%.
really good. I like them.
Hostile
I like
turret
the way they look,
detected.
and I like the way they're just, like,
Updating screens.
they remind me a little bit of the Expanse, in that they have, like, you know,
Enemy emplacement in area.
proper
Check screens.
point defense cannons.
We have scopes on a hostile
But this is looking like a reset. This is
Update
looking
as
really
needed.
bad.
Titan ship hyperspace signature detected. It's inbound.
It was really lazy. It's hyperspace from here to here.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
The Karsajuk is taking fire.
Mothership hull integrity at 75%.
Yeah, this is not looking great.
Hostile turret ID'd.
Give me the mega beam.
Hostile turret detected.
I think I could make do with a bunch of different stuff. The issue is that I'm not getting any
Enemy
resources.
emplacement in
What am I
area.
building? Building a bunch of frigates. We need
Caution,
support frigates
battlecruiser
first
hull
off.
at 75% mothership
It's like the
heavily
primary thing.
damaged. Warning.
Oh, I actually have like a fusion missile
Warning.
research
Mothership hull
and
integrity
self-repair
at
thing.
25%.
I didn't even notice.
Critical damage to assault frigate.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't noticed here.
Sent. Enemy corvette is locked onto us.
Group 5 lost. Clear the channel.
You are coming in loud and clear.
The Karsajuk is under attack.
Yeah, I have trouble doing so much about that right now. Did I lose it? What happened? Oh. Okay, let's see if we got a checkpoint. I wonder if I can actually win from this checkpoint, or if it's if this is like I need to restart the mission again. machine, son. That's another game that I only know of through, like, memes. Well, that's not quite true. I did actually play, like, the first hour of that game, like, ages ago. Metal Gear. I remember when that game was first released, and everyone was, like, dunking on it just because the title sounded so dumb. Metal Gear Revengeance. Then it turned out to be really good.
Caution.
Cycle for volley fire.
Caution. Resource.
Cease immediately, and I will allow your people to live under my rule.
Okay, so this is here. I think this is already like
Titan ship is now being repaired.
Beyond
this gives
help.
us a chance to focus on our primary mission goals.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart this mission. This is not gonna work. Let's restart. Let's restart. Retry from the beginning. I like it though. I like that it's difficult. Some of the missions, the difficulty level in this campaign have been a little up and down. Some missions were really hard. Some missions were very easy. Some missions have been kind of a little bit challenging, but not too tough. This one is looking like it's going to be a real... I'm not going to say slog because that sounds so bad, but it really feels like a gauntlet I'm going to have to run. Okay, so we can skip this. Blorp. Can skip this. Blorp.
You vicious little girl.
That's me. I'm a vicious little girl.
Railgun Corvette complete.
Slob? That's not the word I was thinking of, but okay. Okay, let's try... no, let's go with this one. I'm gonna build. Let's try to get a lot of assault frigates right away. And I can skip this cutscene, please and thank you. Please let me skip this cutscene. Please let me skip it. Okay.
A control ship has 3 docking ports open, waiting for them.
Between myself and Karen, we can maintain control and take over the power of the Queen's Gate ship.
Understood. If that's what you need to do, then first we will have to unlock access to the core dock points by capturing the nearby
I'm pressing every button to try to skip this cutscene. I want to capture this cutscene and restore my honor.
If we seize control, the Queen will still have immense power. The fleet will be fighting for our lives every second.
It's what we do, Command. This vessel is her seat of power. Are you absolutely sure giving her the cores anyway is the right plan?
Yes, because this gift will be on our terms, not hers.
Priority
okay.
Incarnate forces on approach.
So more support frigates, assault frigates.
I can pull forces from all across my empire. I will grind you down till nothing but memory remains of you.
I'm gonna save here so I don't have to listen to the opening cutscene again. Final fight. Save. And let's go.
Ready to copy.
Ion frigate is ready.
Caution. Destroy.
Group 1, reinforced. Group 2, reinforced.
Helm, we're on the attack. Check screen. Send transmission.
And now we can start sending you in.
Attention. Move us.
Assault frigate ready.
And I'm gonna try to remember that I have the mega beam. I'm gonna use it as frequently as I can.
Destroyer engaged.
Support frigate is now ready.
And I'm not sure if this helps. I'm gonna put all of my resource controllers to passive. Try to make sure they don't go in and die.
Initiate transfer. Continue to defend the Sejuk. Once the Queen realizes our objective, she will stop at nothing to destroy Karen's
Pew, pew,
mothership.
pew. Destroyed. Nice. And I'm gonna try to keep my number of interceptors up too, because there are so many strike craft. But this is kind of what I mean with like your strike craft being kind of slow. Like, see, they're barely moving faster than the mothership.
Support frigate is now ready.
And the mothership is zooming, to be fair, but still.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Who is dying? You?
Alert. Incarnate reinforcements incoming.
Receiving.
Strike craft
So now let's
detected.
destroy one group at a time.
Command check.
Assault
You can
frigate
stay
ready for
here.
action.
Group 3 needs support.
And you can go in, get the mega beam on this destroyer. So let's destroy that.
Maintain fire.
Support frigate, repair the first group.
Group 1
I'm gonna keep my interceptors like out of the fight until they're needed.
Caution.
I do want to destroy this
Support
turret
frigate is
though.
now ready. Assault frigate ready for action.
Receiving.
Ready, set.
Battlecruiser already needs some heals. I'm gonna pull it back.
Alert. Battlecruiser hull integrity now at 50%.
They're so slow.
Caution. Carrier has been
They're
engaged.
so slow.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
Like it has to turn all the way around to be able to escape.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Warning. Battlecruiser hull at 25% and falling. Caution. Battlecruiser
Like
has
I'm
been
genuinely
engaged.
trying to get it out of there.
The reactors in overload. Proximity.
Good hit. Bring it down.
See, did you get the
Group
mega
4
beam
needs
fired?
support.
You did. Nice. Apparently not enough to
Support
kill one
frigate is
destroyer.
now
Okay.
ready.
Frigate destroyed.
Did I lose the battlecruiser? Oh, I think I did.
Hostile turret.
Assault frigate
They
ready
are
for action.
expensive. Okay,
Group
so I'm gonna
6, you need
move
to get out of
you
there.
here. It looks like the resource controllers are actually
Hostile turret
not
detected.
moving on to the next resource
Updating
node
screen.
if you set them to passive. That's good. That's good. I really like that. Good to know. Okay, and here come the endless freaking waves of fighters.
Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Now we need like all the assault frigates we can get.
Group 5 reinforced.
Get out in
Alert.
front.
Destroyer hull integrity at
Assault frigate ready for action.
See, how many support frigates do we have?
Group
Quite a
6
lot, quite a lot.
reinforced.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Support frigate is now ready.
Ion frigate taking.
Warning. Destroyer hull passing 25%.
Board 5. Set to aggressive.
Group 3 is in trouble. Caution. Destroyer is taking fire.
Found a freaking wolf for... Is that Mortal Kombat 1 with the Roxanne wolf on it?
Assault frigate.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
Nice.
Receiving. Yeah, on it.
Destroyer is in position.
I saw a mod for... I'm trying to remember what game that was. It was one of the Soul Calibers
Ready to go.
that had a mod with a character that was called...
Group 5 reinforced.
It was called Scale Dong. And it was a lizard who had like Voldo's
Group
moveset,
3 lost.
and it had Voldo's moveset and had an enormous penis.
Go for assault.
That was the entire character design.
Fire all batteries.
Lizard with an enormous dong.
Group 4 is suffering heavy losses.
Okay, can we get our dudes in here? No, we can't. We gotta kill these guys first. Oh, we gotta kill them like one at a time first. Have I already lost all of my bombers? Are you kidding me? Why do they always die?
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering.
All the freaking time.
Reinforced.
It's insane.
Around on new attack event is off the board.
Perfect shot. Exit flume send message.
There we go. Assault frigates need to get in there.
Target on the board. Helm, bring us around.
Interceptors are doing their thing.
Battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Roxanne wolf looks so smexy.
Fleet.
I see.
Reporting critical damage to Ion frigate.
Hostile frigate neutralized.
Well,
It's done.
mods,
1 reinforced.
you know?
Sejuk, functional.
Group 1 reinforced.
They doing their thing.
Agreed. Powering up drives.
Hostile frigate down.
Ready, set.
Seat over.
spires must be captured in order to facilitate transfer of cores by the car Sejuk.
Pew pew pew.
Center battery, rapid charge. Frigate has been neutral. Controller site looks good. Collection. Frigate destroyed. Rick, throttle up and make a break. Reactor pressure spiking.
We can go more support frigates, I think. Give me like 5 more. Or ion cannons too.
Battlecruiser hull at 25% and falling.
I'm gonna try to also like repair the right thing, so we
Battlecruiser has been engaged.
trying to keep my big ships alive as long as possible. I do want the assault frigates to like take the hit, if possible.
Group 2 taking losses.
Okay, we're gonna start moving this entire formation. We're gonna put the wall formation. We're gonna move you over here, destroy these guys.
Group 5.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Oh, that's not good. You went in too far.
Ready.
Copy. A firm. Receiving.
Group 5 taking losses.
New heading set.
God damn it. This is like, I'm a little worried that I'm moving too slowly, you know? Because I'm worried that the more time I take, the worse this is gonna get, because it's gonna... There's gonna be endless wave of enemies, and this is gonna grind me down eventually, you know? And every time I lose a ship, it's something that I'm not gonna be able to replace. So I'm running low on resources. I'm just gonna not build bombers, though. Bombers seem to just die. I'm not gonna build them. Just straight up not gonna build them.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Okay, so we're out of resources here. Is there any other place we can harvest from that isn't like putting us in harm's way? I guess over here might work.
Support frigate is now ready.
Maybe.
Ready to copy.
Assault frigate Group 1 reinforced.
Station
Good hit.
set for contact.
Down.
Sejuk.
Critical hit. Frigate target down. We have contact. Frigate. Send message. Ready.
Microing my railguns is mostly just keeping them out of harm's way.
Ion frigate is ready.
But I do agree with what you said, that I also kind of miss the other corvettes in a sense, because they could like handle themselves a little bit. You could leave them alone for a little bit without them dying instantly.
Ion frigate. We've sustained critical damage.
Okay, so can we destroy these guys?
Gunnery maintain lock.
Enemy strike craft has range. All turrets. Cycle target.
Support frigate is now ready.
Receiving.
Thank you.
Frigate in attack position.
Direct hit. Frigate down.
Ion frigate is ready.
Group 1 reinforced.
Ion frigate on station.
Caution, battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Which battlecruiser? This one. Okay. I'm gonna send some of you to repair the assault frigates, because they are struggling a little bit right now. Nice battlecruiser destroyer sandwich. Yeah. It really does look like that, doesn't it? Repair you. Move you back, please.
Good hit. Frigate down. Frigate destroyed.
There we go. So, how are you guys doing? Can you actually go over here and harvest without dying? That would be amazing.
Alert, battlecruiser hull integrity now at 50%.
Ion frigate is ready.
And now I think we can move the Sejuk in here.
Say again. Frigate destroyed.
Channel open. Stand by.
Frigate is off the board.
More support frigates, nice. More ion cannons too, awesome. I feel like the ion cannon frigates are the ones that are like
Caution, carrier has
doing
been
the
engaged.
primary damage, you know?
Group 6 reinforced.
Bear.
We copy. Enemy frigate down. We are on location.
Group 4 reinforced.
Cover bound to target. Channel open. Cycle target.
Okay.
Adjust.
Caution, battlecruiser hull
Nice.
at 75%.
Enemy frigate firing on us.
Send.
Okay, that one we're gonna have to repair up.
Alert.
It's taking
Battlecruiser
so
hull
much damage.
integrity now at
It's these
50%.
frickin' frigates. Do you know the Mayo Splash Roxanne Wolf model? I don't think I do. In fact, I'm not even sure. Roxanne Wolf, is that from FNAF? I know there's a character called Roxy, right?
Group 1 is in trouble.
I'm sorry, I have bad... Okay, yeah.
Group 1.
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that specific model. My assault frigates are just like... they're just following these forever. They're insane. They're very brave, but they're also kind of stupid. More bullets! More bullets!
Watch Group 2. They're taking losses.
It's almost reminding... It's almost like a little bit like Battlestar Galactica.
Their reactors in overload. Proximity operators.
And how they're dealing with...
Hostile turret ID'd.
Can you... Oh, they can harvest! They can harvest!
Enemy
Wonderful!
emplacement in area.
Awesome.
Core data spire has been captured.
Move complete. Waiting out.
Okay, so now...
Cannot win.
I can, though.
Wait. Why are you fighting to bring me what I want?
In the most sexy model of the character? Well, imagine that, but in Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, I see.
Send message.
We have scopes on a hostile
I can see it
emplacement.
in my inner
Update
eye.
as needed. Hostile turret on the board.
I'm wondering if we should destroy these, like... These are production base, yeah?
Group 1 suffering
We
losses.
should destroy those, shouldn't we?
Hostile turret detected.
Yeah, let's do that.
Updating
Let's move
screens.
forward and
Fire
destroy
frigate
this.
is ready.
Reporting critical damage.
See how... We're doing really well.
Group 6.
Hostile turret
Oh
ID.
no, my
Check fleet
interceptors!
overlay
No,
for
no, no,
position.
no, 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 please don't. Please do not. Do not the thing.
Target eliminated. Frigate
Group 5. Reinforced.
Enemy emplacement in area.
But this is good though. I'm attacking their the guys in the
We
rear.
have scopes on a hostile
They do take more
emplacement.
damage from like
Update as needed.
flank attacks. That's good.
Group 1 is in trouble.
So am I though, fortunately.
Hostile turret on the board. Ion frigate is ready.
Let's try to gather everything up here.
pull back. Hostile frigate destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna save. In case I need like a checkpoint. I think we got a checkpoint when I yeah, I got a checkpoint when I captured the first thing, but I'm gonna keep it like this anyway.
Contact. Frigate has us in sight.
I would rather save too much than too little. Okay, can we please go in and kill this power regulator?
Range for target.
And I've lost like all my interceptors again. It's wonderful.
Ship target.
Build some more, I suppose.
Interceptor production complete.
Group 1 reinforced.
Direct hit.
Yeah, the Karsajuk should be able to deal decently with the corvettes, though.
Priority
this thing is
alert.
tanky.
High strike craft losses being reported.
Angry beam, time to go.
Launch to full. Ready evasive.
Red,
Cooldown.
red. Nice,
Power to weapons.
Coming around.
And make it
good.
count. Ready to copy. Send message.
Frigate destroyed.
Okay, let's move on to the next one.
Hostile corvette on screen.
Can you not get to the core dock? Am I blocking the way?
Their
I'm blocking the way.
The combat zone.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
Contact. Tracking hostile corvette.
Why can you not repair? Orders on cooldown? What the hell?
Enemy strike craft in area. Check
What do you mean
screens.
orders on cooldown? What is this?
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
I can't tell them to change repair target.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
There we go. They kept retargeting, so I couldn't tell that they changed anything. It was weird. Gotta destroy these guys.
Enemy strike craft ID'd.
Battlecruisers definitely
Check
take a
sensors for
lot
position.
longer to kill frigates than they did in Remaster.
Warning, destroyer hull passing 25%.
The car Sujuk must be in horizontal mode to initiate core transfer.
Enemy frigate down.
Warning,
Okay, this
battlecruiser hull at
battlecruiser
25%
don't
and
want it to die.
falling.
Please repair.
Aye, aye, copies.
Please and thank you. Okay, so do I have some more interceptors? I do. Nice.
Group 1 reinforced.
Kill this.
Send.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long mission. Damn.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Trying to get up to us.
Good hit. Frigate down.
Core transfer in progress.
Destroyer is taking fire.
Nice.
Destroyed. Proceed.
And again, assault frigates, you are very brave, but please don't take on the entire enemy fleet by yourself. I think the issue is that my assault frigates are trying to move in to target their smart missile frigates, and when they back off to maintain their range advantage, my assault frigates just follow.
Sustaining critical damage.
Command channel open.
Channel open.
Group
Oh, we have
5,
more frigates here that I'm not using. Nice.
up to Group 4 reinforced.
Kind of feels like Homeworld 2's final mission, go blow up 3 things with God while protecting against
Sensors
missiles.
indicate something
Yeah,
is drawing
kinda.
massive power from the gate ship. Be prepared for
Kinda,
anything.
yeah.
Ready.
Kind of it.
Hostile turret ID'd. Check fleet.
Homeworld 1 and Desert of Carrick, you just go kill the final boss. Yeah.
This insolence will
Can skip this cutscene. I've seen it already.
end.
The insolence will not end. I will continue to insolent. I think the game might have crashed. No, we good.
All units, priority alert. I say again, priority alert. A Titan-class vessel has entered the AO. Its capabilities are unknown. This threat must be eliminated.
Oh, we good.
Engage
We're
with
fine.
caution.
We okay. In Cataclysm, you
We'll
do a
use
little
this
bit of
Titan
special
to keep us
maneuvers.
from our primary objective.
Acknowledged. Focusing on the mission, Intel.
These,
Sensor alert.
I really
Hostile
don't like
frigate.
these turrets
ID
here. They're
confirmed.
making things very difficult for me.
Ready. Send.
I'm gonna send up my
Power to thrusters.
assault frigates to deal with that, actually.
Corvette.
When you designated this monster a Titan class, was that a reference to...
Of course, Lady Karen. Your battles are still core training at the Academy.
Good. Then everyone knows what needs to be done.
Group 1 reinforced.
Still trying to figure out what that is in reference to.
Detecting new strike craft launching from the Titan ship.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Okay, so I'm gonna beam
Focus on getting those cores transferred so we have control
Beam
of the
Titan?
gate ship.
game. Oh, you're winning. Not anymore.
Contact. Enemy strike craft.
It just froze a little bit. It's fine. We okay. We okay.
Close. Target sent.
Thank you. Okay, so we've destroyed enough of them, I think, that we can pull back now. Let's group up.
Fleet.
How are we doing with the harvesting? We're doing good, actually. We're doing really well. Almost done here. After that, it's going to be a little trickier.
Enemy frigate down.
Oh, this destroyer needs some heals. Please, and now.
Send. Proceed. Target eliminated. Corvette down. Hostile
The Carsajuke is taking fire.
Okay, so I did fire the beam at it.
Engage capital target.
What do we need more of? Still can build more. I think more ion cannons. We're full on ion cannons. More torpedoes then. Like, I don't want to build more destroyers and battlecruisers because they're so slow.
Responding.
They're just so slow to respond to everything.
Group 6 reinforced.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
Group 5 reinforced.
Interceptor production complete.
Oh, the mothership got left behind. That was not fantastic.
Break contact.
Sensor alert. Hostile core.
Final boss in Cataclysm was a little different. Like, you had to EMP
Titan
it,
ship hull integrity at 75%.
and do a little bit of
Attention. Incarnate
special
Titan ship is
maneuvers to kill
retreating
it,
via
but
hyperspace.
otherwise it was just like...
Group production complete. Torpedo.
And also it was protected by other stuff that required you to do some special stuff. No, you have burned every
The
bridge,
Titan ship
evil
is now being
queen.
repaired. This gives us a chance to focus on our primary mission goals.
Now I will send you to the hyperspace Shadow Realm. Let's save.
Caution. Destroy.
Group 1 lost.
Carsajuk is on station.
Group 1 designated.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating.
Okay, so we're gonna
screen.
move forward. I really wish I knew earlier that if you put your resource controllers to passive,
Island frigate is ready.
or to yeah, to passive, they wouldn't go seek out new resource
Torpedo
nodes.
frigate deploying.
That's excellent. That's really good to know. I'm gonna try to clear a path for this one. So, can we destroy
Command channel open.
Karsuju? Can you beam this destroyer, please?
Update as needed.
Send men. Break. Check target. Destroyer identified. Adjust.
Group 1 reinforced.
Hostile turret on the board.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Group 4 reinforced.
I could also use the resource controller to capture ships, I suppose. But I feel like it's more reliable to harvest more. I can get away with it, you know? I think my interceptors are actually doing work. I have been sort of questioning how viable they are, but they...
Group 1 is in trouble.
Right now they seem to be doing some work, because they have so many corvettes and so many, like... So many strike craft.
Torpedo frigate deploying.
One thing that is a little confusing in Homeworld in general is that the ship designations keep changing. In Homeworld 1, strike craft referred to both fighters and corvettes. So interceptors, bombers, heavy corvettes, light corvettes, salvage corvettes, all of that was strike craft.
Enemy emplacement in area.
But now,
Check screen.
shit, there are turrets there. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. But here, only the fighter class are strike craft. Which is a little,
Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
it's a little confusing that they keep changing it.
Production
In Homeworld 1,
complete.
frigates also
Torpedo
counted as
frigate
capital ships, while destroyers and battlecruisers were super capital ships.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity
Here,
at 75%.
it's from Homeworld 2 forward, it's only like destroyers and battlecruisers are capital ships, and frigates are just frigates.
Mothership hull integrity
You know?
at 75%.
What? Mothership taking oh, hi! You're here! Oh,
Sajuk, aye.
that's really bad. I did not realize that you were there. You just showed up out of nowhere.
Group 1
I was not expecting that.
Group 4
Please,
reinforced.
kill this thing.
Production complete.
Now,
Torpedo
and
frigate
thank
deploying.
you.
Alert. Carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
Zap. Well, that is actually doing some work. I'm glad.
Functional.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Angry beam it.
Titan ship hull integrity at 75%.
Yeah, it's backing off. Good.
That Titan ship is performing a local hyperspace jump. It's falling back, but still in the AO.
Okay, so we're gonna
Priority
move
alert.
forward.
Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Interceptors need to get
That
the
Titan
fuck
ship
out
is
of there
falling back.
now.
Let's get those cores in while we have the chance.
Full power to engines.
We're
We
not
need to
even
transfer
halfway.
those cores to gain control of the gate ship.
I know, Isaac. I know. I remember the objective. Chill your little mind.
Ready to copy.
Cool your jets.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Ready. Sent. Corvette is off the board.
Send message.
Okay, good. They repaired up the carrier. You can go kill these. I think these guys are coming from the production bay over here. So the fact that I've managed to destroy 2 of those is making this significantly easier for me.
On location. Please advise.
We really need to destroy these turrets here. I can't see them despite the fact that they're this close. There they are.
Gunnery, maintain lock.
Thank you. I need to destroy these so I can go in and harvest the resources here.
That salvo did it. They're listening.
Go.
Eye on copies.
Kill everything. Pull you back so you don't take damage.
Send transmission. Noted. Got it. It's turning.
I take both motherships and the carrier and move forward. I wonder if we should take this one first.
Target is listening. Coming around on new attack vector.
Corvette destroyed.
We have to go through the
Hostile Corvette destroyed.
Titan ship to do that.
Cycle target. Batteries to adjust.
Alright. On our way.
No, all of you go harvest here. None of you go over there.
Battlecruiser has been engaged.
None of you get to do that.
Things coming back. Watch ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive. Contact.
Okay, so I think we can harvest now again.
Controller here. Go ahead.
Right now I'm not getting anything, but I feel like I'm doing much better than last time.
Receiving.
Let's see what happens now when this motherfucker keeps hyperspacing around. It does remind me a little bit of the Naggarok from Cataclysm in the sense that it keeps like appearing and reappearing and then returning to like heal up. But it's also a little bit like the Keepers from Homeworld 2.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Okay, let's move to this core spire. Let's try to do that.
New position set. Move us out. Group 1 reinforced.
Should be starting to get resources now soon. All of these turrets are slowing me down so much. It's insane.
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action. Hostile track. Corvette closing range.
Fleet. Frigate is going critical.
We have contact. Corvette.
Sorry.
Group 1
I lost my mouse pointer.
suffering loss of
I'm not sure if you can see that. Can you see my mouse pointer
Ready.
on stream?
Get out of here.
You can see that, right?
Nailed it.
Targeting critical damage. Coming around on new attack vector.
I just lost it for a moment. Don't know what happened. I also don't know where the Titan ship is. I wonder if it just retreated because I got close. I thought it was going to come in to attack.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Apparently no. Okay, I'm going to save again. God, this is a long mission. I'm enjoying it though. I'm glad that this was not too easy. Like, the mission before this one felt like I did struggle a little bit with it, but it wasn't that hard.
Shadowing with repairs. Moving control.
Group
Okay, so
1
now we're
suffering
getting
losses.
resources again. What are we building? We're building...
It's cascading.
Don't need to build. What do we need? We need interceptors. That's what we need. Out of all of them.
Group 1 lost.
Because they went in too close. As soon as they go in too close to the turrets, they just die. Like,
We have scopes on a hostile
instantaneous.
emplacement. Update as needed.
Destroyed. Charge for next in queue.
Operations.
Target destroyed.
Move complete. Interceptor holding.
Scratch 1. Corvette.
Ship target. Hostile 2-2.
Ah, come on.
Receiving.
Critical hit. Enemy
Need you to repair.
Copied.
Monitor for incoming. Helm, evade is needed.
Collectors are out. Materials uptick incoming.
We are getting there, slowly but
Interceptor
steadily.
Production complete.
Sujuk, aye.
I mean, I might as well just use it to beam down these turrets.
Hostile turret on the
More
board.
range.
Adjust.
I think more torpedo frigates are the way to go now, and more interceptors.
Hostile eliminated.
Hostile
See,
turret
I am supposed to
detected.
have a bunch of interceptors.
Updating screens.
Group
Yup.
1 reinforced.
Lock is good.
Group 1 is in trouble. Hostile turret ID'd. Check fleet overlay for position.
craft. Send message. Ready, officer alert. Enemy strike craft.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Focus on getting those cores transferred so we have control of the gate ship.
I am focusing on
Enemy
it.
strike craft on the board.
I'm not going on
Adjust.
a luxury cruise here, I
Production
think.
complete. Torpedo frigate deployed.
I just have to take things slow and steady.
Enemy corvette destroyed. Fleet, interceptor lead. In position and standing by. Board just lit up. Strike craft closing in.
Group 1 reinforced.
Enemy emplacement in area. Check screens.
Hostile corvette. They're firing.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
Setting for SO.
So I think the enemy turrets do prioritize very interesting in a very interesting ways. It's like shooting my frigates as opposed to my fighters, which I like because that means that my fighters can actually survive for a bit.
Hostile turret detected. Updating screens.
Like a never-ending
Hostile turret ID.
battle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enemy turret engaging. Sustaining critical damage.
Beam it.
Channel open. It's turning. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, that's it for the resources. Okay, well, gotta make do with what I have. We are getting there.
Battery, steady fire. Rip them apart.
Group 1 reinforced.
Sujuk, aye.
Oh, you can't get to that.
Mothership realignment underway. Station
Oh, you were just powering it up, and then I moved you out of position. I'm sorry. That was my bad. My bad, homie.
Receiving.
But you can grill that one instead. Grill the destroyer instead.
Send message. Enemy corvette destroyed.
Ready to copy.
Group 1 reinforced.
Break, break.
Group 4 reinforced.
I just really want these turrets to die. If I get this one, I think this is like the difficult one.
Assault frigate is on location.
Enemy operators, caution.
I'm also not building any railguns right now. They are, like I said, they are useful, but they just die so quickly, and I have to have durable ships now. The only like fragile ships I'm building are the interceptors.
DC, command. Interceptors are stacked and ready.
Target is listing. He's coming around on the attack vector. Welcome home.
I think interceptors are one of the few ship types that have been in every Homeworld game. Like you could, I don't think you could build them in Cataclysm, but they were in the game. They were like in the campaign, you know, other factions had them.
They're clear and understood. Enemy operators, caution.
Cool. Now, can you destroy these guys?
Copy.
Ion copies.
You can go sweep this turret's up. Nice.
Copy. On it.
I'm actually kind of holding the tide now. It's like
Direct hit.
these guys are dying so fast that they barely have a time to get a shot off. Just lovely.
Send message. Enemy frigate down.
Frigate destroyed.
Send the interceptors in.
Disengage.
And then we need the cars. It's kind of hard to tell these apart because they are, you know, they're sister ships. One of them is 5 and the other's 15. Okay, good to know.
Drives to full power.
Oh, right, I had upgrades. I forgot, I had upgrades for the mothership. Fusion missiles and self-repair. I gotta get that. I can't afford it right now, but I'm gonna get that later. I can actually cancel some of these ships so we can get... What am I building?
Complete.
Nothing? Okay.
Send message.
Now, go in and capture the spire. Please and thank you.
Enemy corvette down.
Reactor is surging. Assigning enemy frigate down.
Let me have some water.
Proximity operators closes off the board.
Flight is on station. We're ready.
Ready. Send.
That's it.
So, it took a long time, but we managed to capture this place.
Core data
Cool.
Spire is under control. Only one core location remains.
Need to get the assault frigates over here. Yes! No, yes! I'm doing it! Like whenever the villain is like, no, stop what you're doing! You will never succeed! That's how you know you're winning.
Send.
Epic winning.
Mothership.
Understood. Sejuk moving out.
Move to the core dock.
Drives to full power.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive. Hostile Corvette on screen.
Send message.
Okay, so I really want to destroy this power regulator. We can include the angry beam thing. I haven't seen the Titan ship, like at all, by the way. I wonder if that's a bug? Is it supposed to be gone? I thought it was supposed to, like, be here and harass me constantly, but it hasn't been doing that. Which has made this a lot easier. Not sure if that's intentional or not.
Bring it down.
Critical damage sustained by support frigate.
Board just lit up. Strike
So I think we can go here and harvest now.
frigate
Gonna
destroyed.
be on the lookout for turrets.
Fire mission set. Going dark.
Costa frigate neutralized.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Moving into stealth. Ready evasive.
Send message. Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Enemy frigate ID'd.
All battery. Did you get up to out there? Fire. Contact.
Channel open. Enemy frigate destroyed. Say again.
Core transfer in progress.
Yup.
Go for Ion.
Polarize the hull.
Received. Going dark. Moving into stealth. Ops.
Here's the core.
Support frigate is going critical.
Going dark.
Contact. Hostile frigate. Maintain lock. Critical hit. Enemy
Core transfer complete.
Nice.
What are you doing, clever girl?
I thought I was the vicious girl. You gotta make up your mind.
Karen's course.
Move us to mark
frigate
position.
is off.
I'm gonna upgrade my...
Titan ship hyperspace signature detected. It's inbound.
Oh, it's coming
Priority
again.
alert. The Titan ship is armed with a high-intensity beam weapon.
Oh no.
It has the power to cut the car Sejuk to pieces and just take the cores. Move it to cover and eliminate the Titan ship threat.
Oh
Caution.
no, that's not
Resource
good.
controller has been engaged.
Ion taking
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75.
Imogen, you know the progenitor cores will survive the destruction of the car Sejuk. The Queen intends to pull them from my wreckage.
Understood. But she will never get the chance. We stand together.
Sensor contact. And
Group 4 reinforced.
Turret has range. All
sensor contact.
Okay, so
Corvette.
it's not bugged, it's
Check
just
screen.
like...
Given its position and weapons, we must eliminate the Titan ship in order to complete our objectives here.
Ion frigate taking heavy damage.
Yeah, that seems about right. I've lost a lot of support frigates. Let's get more of those.
Ion frigate is ready.
Sensor alert. Hostile
Oh
Corvette.
shit,
ID
this is a lot of...
confirmed.
Can we please destroy this thing? How are we doing? Do we have any interceptors left? We're getting a little too spread out. Nope, no interceptors. Okay, so let's get the fusion missile. Just because it sounds fun.
Stand by.
Look at this! Look at, it's just endless,
Check screen.
endless frigates spawning from it. Holy shit! Alright, this
We
is
have
the final
a
battle.
Hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
Support frigate is now ready.
Enemy frigate has closed.
Command channel open.
Hostile turret.
Oh,
on
don't
the
tell me I
board.
ran out of resources.
Adjust.
I did? Is that it?
Hostile turret detected.
There's still 1,500
Updating
more back
screens.
here. Can't you get those?
Enemy frigate.
Focus
They can't
on
get
getting
to them,
those cores
apparently.
transferred so we have control of the gate ship.
What? I thought you needed me to destroy the Titan ship first.
Destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna save again. This really feels like it's the final.
Fleet. Reporting critical damage to Ion frigate. Confirmed.
Upgrade complete.
Got an achievement for that. Okay, fusion missile.
Support frigate is now ready.
Fusion payload authorized.
Fuck you!
All ships advise caution.
It's turning. Hostile eliminated.
Direct hit. Enemy
Woe upon ye!
Got him. Scratch one. Frigate neutralized.
Get forked! Okay, that wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad, actually.
Send message.
hostile frigate destroyed.
Critical hit.
Oh, it's like a really long.
Frigate has been neutralized.
It's a really long cooldown, by the way. It's 2 minutes.
Receiving.
Receiving. Hostile corvette destroyed.
Okay, so the assault frigates are taking the most damage now. Let's go in and protect them.
Channel open. Good luck. Warning. Enemy turret contact.
Adjust target. Go for manual guidance.
Ready. Set.
Give me zone targeting. All turrets engage.
Where do we have the car Sajuk? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Sajuk, I.
Should probably repair it.
Assault frigate.
Group 4.
I know she's saying Sajuk I, but it sounds like he's saying Sajuk. Hi!
Within ASD. Send message.
Hi!
Frigate destroyed.
Hostile frigate down.
Good copy. Hostile ship down. Watch
The Titan ship hasn't shown its like powerful beam weapon yet. It's supposed to have something called a Mason beam, but
Tracking turret in range. Contact. Enemy turret.
hasn't shown its thing yet. It's mostly just chilling.
All locks. Fall back if the edge is good. Merge fleet.
Okay, let's put you on a wall.
Drive moving.
Oh, you're very far in. Please back up.
Caution.
Like,
Carrier has
now.
been engaged.
Get out of there.
Confirm clear. Proximity caution. Watch the crossfire.
Direct hit.
Like, I don't want to get over cocky here.
Enemy frigate.
How are we doing with the fusion missile? We're ready!
Nailed it. Enemy frigate down.
Let's get another one, but let's maybe shoot at something else. Let's shoot here
Critical damage to support frigate.
to try to,
Complete. Waiting out.
Target is listing. Coming around on hostile.
Frigate destroyed. Target set. Alright, bring us around. Direct hit. Enemy corvette destroyed.
get rid of some of them. Nice! It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
The car Sajuk is under
Caution. Mothership hull integrity at 75%. Mothership. Power to engines. Exit combat zone.
Enemy emplacement in area.
Like, I am slowly getting ground down here. I can't actually fight through this.
Group 6. Reinforced.
We're gonna have to destroy the Titan ship. Like, I
We have
can't...
scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
I wonder if I'm gonna go in with a Mega Beam, if that's worth it. I might have to just focus on the Titan, because I'm getting... I can't
Enemy strike craft
fight
ID.
to these, like, infinite,
Check
like,
sensors
waves
for
of
position.
reinforcements.
Set.
I actually can't.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens. Strike craft detected.
Titan ship hull integrity at 75%.
Imogen, I'm taking damage.
The car Sajuk is taking damage. Move to defend.
Target eliminated.
Clear the channel.
E-jet to overcharge fleet.
Kill it!
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Kill it!
Enemy strike craft on the board.
Caution. Mothership hull integrity at 50%.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors.
Maximum.
Titan ship hull integrity now at 50%.
Oh, it's leaving
Alert.
again?
The Titan ship is relocating using a local hyperspace jump.
Caution. Destroyer is taking fire.
Again with this shit.
Strike craft detected.
The Titan ship is now being repaired. This gives us a chance to focus on our primary mission goals.
Okay, I found some more resources, so I should be fine.
Group 6 taking heavy losses.
Group 6 reinforced.
Fusion missile doesn't feel like it does a lot of AoE.
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Group 5 reinforced.
Good lord. I should be fine if I just get some more support frigates out, but it's looking grim right now. Gotta be honest.
Caution,
It was looking fine up until like 5 minutes ago, and then I got too slowed down and I ran out of resources, and now I'm like screwed.
Caution, battlecruiser hull at 75%.
Titan ship hyperspace signature detected. It's inbound.
Again?
Say again, frigate destroyed.
Support frigate is now ready.
Die, please.
Ion frigate is ready.
Titan ship hull integrity at 75%.
Fleet, assault frigate is going critical.
The Karsajuk is under fire. Move units
Ow!
Understood.
Oh, fuck.
Sejuk moving out.
Alert, battlecruiser hull integrity now at 50%.
Multiple frigates are launching from the Titan ship.
I'm noticing.
Volley fire on target.
Oh, I'm out of ion
Set for
cannons.
volley fire.
Oh, fuck. And here come the reinforcements.
Receiving.
Caution, battle
Support frigate.
Warning. Mothership hull integrity at 20.
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Titan ship hull integrity now at 50%.
Oh, that was close.
Incarnate Titan ship is retreating via hyperspace.
I think I'm fucked here, though. I need to, like, rebuild everything.
The Karsajuk is at critical hull integrity. The Titan ship has fallen back. Let's get those cores in while we have the chance.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Sejuk
Do it.
functional.
Caution, battlecruiser has been engaged.
Group 6 lost.
Do I still have my carrier? I still have my carrier.
From Corvette.
And there's also one ion cannon here.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Okay, you gotta go over... Where do we have more resources?
Group 4 is suffering heavy losses.
Over there. Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh, this got really difficult. I felt like I was winning.
We have lost a battlecruiser.
Now it's looking awful again.
Sejuk
Move complete. Destroyer ready.
I think I'm fucked here.
Engaging board 1.
They are destroying me.
Group 5 assigned.
Priority alert. The Karsajuk is at critical hull integrity.
Ah, it's like 600. Oh god, it's so close. Repair it, please.
Caution, destroyer taking
I
effective fire.
beg you.
Support frigate is now ready.
Nope. Okay. That was an autosave. Yeah, that was the last one. Let's try that one. See if this one is like if this one is salvageable. I didn't realize that I had more resources. God, it would suck if I had to like restart this entire mission. I've been sort of coasting through these past few like 20 minutes or so. It's been going really well. And now it's looking really rough again. Holy shit, this mission was long. Damn, this is reminding me a little bit of when I streamed Homeworld Cataclysm, actually, and I think I failed the final mission, and then I had to, like, end the stream, and then there was one stream of me just doing...
Mothership hull integrity at 75.
Alert, battlecruiser hull integrity now at 50%.
There was one entire stream of me just doing the...
Priority alert. The Karsajuk is at critical hull integrity. The
final
Titan ship
mission.
has fallen back.
I'm attempting it
Let's
again.
get those cores in while we have the chance.
Caution, battlecruiser has been engaged.
All right, we haven't captured the core spire. Okay.
Support frigate reporting critical.
Group 6 lost.
Just support frigates is all we need.
Caution,
Okay, I don't think this
destroyer
save
is being fired.
save file might not be salvageable, guys. This is looking a little rough.
Support frigate. Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%. Group 4 needs support.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
battlecruiser has been destroyed.
I think I'm gonna restart a previous one. I do have one that is like 5 minutes earlier or 7 minutes earlier. Let's go with this one. I'm gonna send my controllers to harvest right away. And then I'm gonna send them to capture like enemy ships. I haven't used them for that at all in the past few missions or this one, so. Oh, I also realized something. I'm sorry. My settings have been a little wonky because no, never mind. I got it mixed up. I changed some settings when I was playing Homeworld Remastered earlier, so I thought that was what's happened here. But never mind, that's not here.
Going dark.
Okay, so this one is a little better.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Now you go harvest. Right here.
Support frigate is now ready.
Enemy frigate down.
And then we can send one to just like salvage these ones. We can actually leave the carrier here.
This is Karen. Hostile frigate destroyed.
And then we build only support frigates, I think.
Enemy frigate down.
And we're gonna be very careful with how we
Frigate moving.
do this. Do I have the fusion missile? I do have the fusion missile.
All ships alert.
No.
Launching warp.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Site looks good. Collection is underway.
Target eliminated. Frigate down. Frigate destroyed.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Bonk! Get bonked by the big bright star. See, it's a little annoying. Sometimes I try to focus on something and the camera just zooms way past it. Goes off into space. Which is appropriate, I guess, in this space game, but still a little annoying.
Group 4 suffering heavy losses.
Contact. Frigate has
Scratch one enemy frigate. Yes, send transmission.
good hit. Frigate down.
Group 4 reinforced.
Ion frigate is on location. Direct hit. Enemy frigate
Okay, now we're getting resources. Nice.
Support frigate is now ready.
Lovely.
destroyed.
Frigate destroyed. Controller, we are in position. Copy. Collectors are active. Ready evasive. Maintain lock.
Mothership.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Disengage. Hell, reposition.
Charge for next in queue.
Oh, this is a punishment I get for not destroying these two production bases, right?
Hostile eliminated. Receiving.
Enemy
Kill him!
Their
Send
reactor
transmission.
Support
so
frigate
that's-
is now ready.
Send trans.
Still more resources here.
direct hit.
Harvest.
Corvette destroyed.
Corvette is off.
Do it, my guys.
Frigate destroyed.
We're gonna have to move up, though. Grab all of this and move it up here.
Send transmission.
And the Carsajuke 2.
Frigate down.
Fusion missile. Kill it!
Warhead.
Direct hit.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Polarize the hull.
Final core spire has been captured.
Group 6.
You have no chance here! You will fall like countless others have fallen before me. I will carve my likeness in your precious hit aura.
You're gonna have your face on the planet.
Send message.
Ion frigate is ready.
So we do have more resources. Oh, we should destroy this thing, by the way. Before we move forward to the thing, we should destroy this thing. Oh, you're moving forward too fast.
The
No.
Carsajuke is taking fire.
Come back.
Group 6, caution. Mothership hull integrity at 75%.
Now, evil beam, go.
Enemy Corvette destroyed.
Fuck him up with red.
E-jet to overcharge. Ready evasive.
Here we go, thank you.
Send.
Now, destroy the fucking Titan thing.
Ion copies.
Group 4, reinforced.
Go for assault.
Channel open.
Should have be able to get another missile out soon. We need to get the Sajuk over there.
Sajuk? The Carsajuke is under attack.
Disregard
Yeah, a little bit.
fall back as needed.
I really don't like
Hull
the way
integrity
my
at 75%.
assault frigate's just running away.
That got him. Scratch one. Send message.
You retreating yet?
Volley fire.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Stand by.
Cycle for volley fire.
All ships, caution. Observe blast area.
Set for volley fire.
Titan ship hull integrity now at 50%.
Yeah, okay, now, nice.
Attention. Incarnate Titan ship is retreating via hyperspace.
Let's move forward.
Direct hit. Hostile frigate destroyed.
The Titan ship is now being repaired. This gives us a chance to focus on our primary mission goals.
Ready.
Okay, so can we...
Warning,
Can you get
destroyer
over
hull
here
closing
and harvest
25%.
these resources? That's extremely bold, but if we can do that, that would be kind of awesome.
Relax. All batteries.
Polarize the hull, move forward. It's like if I just kill these, I think I'm done. I guess I'm gonna have to kill the Titan ship later, but...
Send message.
Channel open, stand by.
Navigation link is down.
Frigate destroyed.
Hostile frigate neutralized.
The
Destroy it.
Carsajuke is under fire. Move units to intercept.
Send message.
And the Titan ship is coming back now, isn't it?
Sensor contact.
Titan ship hyperspace signature
Yeah,
detected.
it's here.
It's inbound. Command channel open.
I'm gonna beam it the first thing that happens.
Acknowledging.
Moving into stealth.
As soon as it comes out.
Going dark.
Titan ship hull integrity at 75%.
75%.
Clear the channel.
Carsajuke.
Carcasson under attack.
Enemy
Carsajuke taking heavy damage.
Come on!
Target hit. What's the blast radius?
Sajuke functional.
Titan ship hull integrity now at 50%.
Nice, it's retreating again.
The
Nice,
Titan ship
cool.
is performing a local hyperspace jump. It's falling back, but still in the AO.
I should be able to get these resources now.
The Carsajuke mothership is under attack.
No,
It
no, no,
must be
no. There
protected
are
at
frigates
all
there.
costs.
Pull back, pull back,
The
pull back,
Titan ship
pull
is
back.
falling back. Let's get those cores in while we have the chance.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Sajuke acknowledging.
Hurry the fuck up. Like, if it shows up again, though, it's gonna cut this ship to pieces in, like, one attack.
Back down.
Send message.
Receiving.
caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Target hit. What's the blast radius? Copy.
Oh, and here's another one of these things I didn't destroy.
Warning. Battlecruiser hull at 25% and falling.
Me being dumb. Me being the large dumb.
Frigate is off the board.
What? You were so slow! I told you to move like 2 minutes ago. Come on, Karen. Is it a traffic jam again?
Enemy frigate down.
Wait. Critical damage sustained by
The Carsajuke is taking fire.
Hostile ship down. Frigate destroyed.
Titan ship hyperspace signature detected. It's inbound.
Target hit. What's the blast radius?
Get grilled.
Assault frigate reporting critical damage.
Get nuked.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Titan ship hull integrity at 75%.
ready send.
More ion cannons, I think, and more support frigates. Moving forward. Keep moving forward. I don't know why this ship is not moving forward. I don't know if I'm like blocking it, if it's like it can't move, or what's going on. Like, I don't know if my ships are just in the way.
The Carthage
That's the problem.
is under attack. Responding.
Ready to copy.
Carrier reach. Go.
Titan ship hull integrity.
There we
now
go.
At 50%.
Street.
Alert.
Gotta go
The
again,
Titan
catch you
ship is
later.
relocating using
I
a
see, I
local
see.
hyperspace
Good luck with the
jet.
work. Hope you have as nice a day as possible. Thank you so much for hanging out here as usual. It's always appreciated.
Receiving.
The Titan ship
Take
is
care.
now being repaired. This gives us a chance to focus on our primary mission goals.
Cycle target, batteries to adjust.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Clear the channel. Disengage.
Ion frigate.
Group 4, reinforced.
We're getting resources again.
Carrier holding station.
It's lovely. I think we can actually do this time.
Target set.
I think.
Focus on getting those cores transferred so we have control of the gate ship.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
It's turning. Hostile eliminated. Send message.
At Salvo did it. Through
Ion frigate is ready.
moving into stealth attack.
Like, she's straight up refusing to move into the right position. It's infuriating. She's so careful with her driving. It's Karen in old age. She's become like an old retired driver. It's like, oh, I can't. I forgot my glasses at home. I can't keep my eyes on the road.
Disregard all locks.
Core transfer in progress.
Finally.
Mothership.
Frickin' finally.
Titan ship hyperspace signature detected. It's inbound.
Well,
When
it's
the
gonna
final
come in
core
right on
breaks,
top of us
the
this
Queen
time.
will lose her control of hyperspace.
Fleet. Contact. Enemy turret.
And we have 2 battle cruisers there. Wonderful.
You make one last mistake, Tiamat. To be Hagaran.
Is to never be alone.
Final core transfer complete. The Queen's hyperspace dominion is almost over.
You might have taken the gate ship, but we won't survive. All remaining forces. Attack.
What remaining forces? Got anything left? Well, she does have a little bit, actually.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Titan ship hull integrity down to 25%. We have this.
Oh, you fucked.
All ships, do not let up for an instant. Titan ship hull integrity at critical. 10% remaining. Let's end this.
I think we got it.
No! Foolish girl! Vicious girl! What have you done? I crafted the Titan ship as an extension of my will.
Sucks to suck.
And you have ruined it.
Get wrecked.
I swear, I will create a new one from the bones of your entire people. You have ruined everything with your petulance.
I'm sorry that I couldn't let you continue to commit space genocide with your hyperspace gates.
Ship destroyed.
Your efforts mean nothing. Don't you see? I can take all of this into the gate network. I will return when you are ash.
Imogen, the cores are in place. It's time.
I don't know if I can, Lady Karen. Not to you.
You can, dearest Imogen. You have become more than any of us ever dreamed. I am ready. Now, open the door.
Wait! What is happening? No! Let go of the course! My grip!
No, my cores! My precious cores of power! They're melting!
It is over. You won't be alone. Not anymore. Let go.
Goodbye, Karen. Engineering. Clear all personnel in proximity to the synth cores. Prepare for hyperspace.
Command, what are you doing? The cores can't take this. They're gonna blow.
I know. Get everyone clear.
Oh. Dang.
Power has a purpose, Tiamat. And I choose to use the last of mine to take you into infinity with me. It is time for your pain to end.
A shared oblivion, then. At last.
Wonder what happens to all of her followers now.
Imogen, sorry to intrude. Has the med team been by? Are you...
The Carcashan and her navigator are both receiving the necessary repairs, and will soon be cleared for duty until Officer Pack 2, sir.
Understood, Command. Imogen, the surviving Incarnate crews, they keep pinging the Carcashan.
Are you the new
They don't
queen?
seem to be able to function without a queen.
I guess it's your job now.
That's something I'm never going to be for anyone. Ever.
Good to know. Though you were pretty convincing back there. Almost had me fooled for a second. What are we going to do with them? Leave them? Rehabilitate them? Conquer a galaxy or two with them?
I really don't know now, Isaac. We are on the far outer rim of the galaxy, with a shut-down gate network and no hyperspace cores of any kind. And we have no way to contact Tagara to ask for help. But we solved the mystery of the anomaly, we stopped the Incarnate, and we found Karen.
Still not entirely sure what the anomaly was.
I think I'm just gonna take a few days and ponder.
Ponder my orb.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, the Karsajuk's escape pods could still be out there. Whole ships could have escaped the attack. It's possible we aren't as alone out here as we think.
We're not alone, Isaac. We're never alone.
Right you are, Imogen. And whatever you do decide, know that this ship and its crew will back you up all the way. Fleet Command.
Okay. That was Homeworld 3. I have some thoughts. to not like mince words, guess I know that this game has had a very I would say polarizing reception, but I think it's more fair to say mostly negative reception from Homeworld fans. Based on what I've heard about the story, I thought I was going to absolutely... there was like a part of me that thought that maybe I would absolutely hate it. I didn't absolutely hate the campaign. I had a good time with the campaign. Are we doing... What are you doing, Imogen? Are you just chilling in hyperspace? Sorry, I'm just taking a bath in my hyperspace mind world. Spin the moon around a little bit, sure. Are we going somewhere with this, or is it just her chilling?
Among the stars, you are not alone.
Oh, we have a song number. Okay, so yeah, I had a pretty good time with this campaign. I think the mission design for the most part is pretty solid. I think that... Oh, that's sweet. That's sad. Yeah, but I think the mission design for the most part is pretty solid. I think that the missions feel different from each other. The mission objectives usually make sense. Everything sort of follows from what you're doing in the story. The story itself, like initially, early on in the first few missions, I was actually kind of on board. For those of you who don't know, like Homeworld, it's very unusual for a Homeworld game to focus this much on on individuals. It's very unusual for Homeworld to focus this much on like individual people and characters. It's more focused on like the broader scope of things, and characters tend to more like represent their people rather than you know, represent their people rather than be individual characters in and of themselves. So that's a little unusual. The way it's narrated is also very unusual, because the cutscenes use more, like they're more pre-rendered, fully 3D animated cutscenes, where the cutscenes in previous Homeworld games usually had like this sort of hand-painted look to them almost, you know? It didn't look quite the same in every game, but it did not look like this. So it's already doing some very unusual things for Homeworld, right? But despite that, I kind of thought that, you know, I had a pretty good time with the campaign early on in terms of the story. I felt like it established like a threat, it established like a mystery, it set up a couple of characters, I sort of liked their interactions. I thought some of their dialogue was a little cheesy, but overall, I felt like, yeah, it was alright, you know? I was having a good time with it. But the story kind of lost me, like, partway through the campaign. Unfortunately, it did kind of lose me, because the writing gets very cheesy. The writing gets so cheesy, and it gets so, like, over-focused on these, like, emotional moments that don't feel earned. Like when they're saying in the end, it's like, oh, to be Hegaren is to never be alone. It's like, that doesn't mean anything in this context. Like it doesn't connect with anything else in the story. I guess they're trying to go this like theme of like loneliness and whatever, but the way they sort of try to humanize the main villain at the end, it felt so unearned. Like, she starts off the game committing like mass genocide, like destroying multiple planets, and then the end she's like, oh, I will take you to heaven with me. It just felt so unearned. There are times when I know people usually say that they like complicated villains, they like villains who are like have a little bit of humanity to them and whatnot, but there are times when it's better to just let your villain be a monster, you know? Just let her be a monster. Just let her be irredeemable. She's thousands of years old. She's thousands of years old. She's conquered like lots of planets and stuff, and she starts off the game by weaponizing hyperspace and committing genocide. Like, why is she so insecure? Why is she so... Why does she seem like a petty teenager? Like, why is she so like, oh, you vicious girl, you ruined my plans, no! It's like, why is she like that? And why are you trying to humanize her in the end? She doesn't deserve that. She hasn't earned that shit. Like, at all. I keep imagining like a story like this where the main villain was this dispassionate, just monstrous person who's like so far, like she's so ancient and has spent so much time just conquering and brainwashing people that it's like you can't connect to her anymore. I think that would be better, honestly. So it's awkward. I find this awkward. I find I find it very awkward. Like, it's... Yeah. I'm not like... I'm not necessarily completely opposed to the idea of making a story more personal. A story set in the Homeworld universe more personal. I'm not really opposed to the idea necessarily, but I think there are better ways to do this. There were some aspects of it I liked. I liked some of the interactions between Imogen and Isaac early on. I liked how, you know, they sometimes disagree, they care about each other, and they both, like, feel sort of the burden of command in different ways. And I also like the fact that they're not always, like, one of them isn't always right and one of them isn't always wrong. Isaac makes some good points, Imogen makes some good points. They have, like, a working relationship where they're complementing each other without being antagonistic with each other, even though they sometimes disagree, which I like. But the way it's written is clunky. I know a lot of people have sort of memed on the Sands and Sinners line, you know? And I do think that's kind of awkward. I do think that's kind of an awkward line of dialogue. But it's like, that's not the primary problem. The primary problem is just that a lot of the emotional moments, in my opinion, between the characters just don't feel earned. I don't like the connection between Imogen and Karen doesn't feel earned to me because I don't know their relationship. The stuff about her lullaby being the key to unlocking her secrets, it just felt kind of silly to me. And the part about them in the end being like, oh, to be Hagaren is to never be alone. It's like, again, it just didn't feel earned, you know? And I will say that I think the voice actors are doing a good job. I think the voice acting is solid. The voice actors are doing what they can with this script, but it falls flat when it's trying so hard to be emotional and so little of it connects, you know? This game, in this campaign, I will say, I think the Homeworld 3 campaign has the opposite problem as the Homeworld 2 campaign. I am not, like, I think the Homeworld 2's campaign is okay, mostly because I like the mission design kind of similar to how I like Homeworld 3's mission design, but I also think Homeworld 2's story is the weakest out of them, maybe outside of this one. And the reason for that is because it's kind of dull. It fails to make me care about stuff, it fails to establish, like, stakes and goals clearly. It's sort of just like moving from place to place, going from thing to another thing to another thing, and the main villain just sort of shows up and then shows up a little bit again at the end. And the Homeworld 3 story is kind of the opposite of that. They're trying so hard to be, like, emotional, so hard to be, like, get me to care about the characters and get me to care about get me emotionally invested, and it succeeds a little bit sometimes, mostly thanks to the voice acting being strong, but I think otherwise it sort of just failed. I think as a story, if they had a better villain, I think it could have been saved. I don't think there's a single idea here in the story that I hate. I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to focus so much on individual characters. I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to focus on Karen Sajet being this super important character. But I do think that the way they do it is kind of awkward. And again, I was kind of on board. I was on board really until the thing that sort of started ringing some warning bells. It was this cutscene where the Incarnate Queen is coming out of the water in Imogen's like hyperspace mind palace. And she's coming out of the water and she like grows and becomes super big. And it's just like this giant face coming out of the water being like, oh, you join me and we can rule the galaxy together. And Imogen, like, in order to defy her, sort of grows in size to like stand up to her. And it just looks dumb. Like I can't express it in any other way. And I think just having like a more classic Homeworld style cutscenes with more like painted look to it would have looked a lot better. It would have been better. You know? In terms of gameplay, I think this game is, in the campaign, it's mostly solid. I don't really like how... I do like I said, I like the mission objectives. I like the fact the missions feel different from each other. I like the fact that it got challenging towards the end and some parts of it. I do think overall the campaign is a little too easy. And I also don't appreciate that they're doing, especially in the last few missions, they're doing this Desert of Carrick style kind of thing where they just throw infinite waves of enemies at you. Instead of having like one big fleet of enemies you have to defeat and then maybe a few some reinforcements that come in at a few points, they just have like infinity enemies, you know? And it feels a little artificial. It provides a challenge decently enough, but it feels artificial. Especially since there are some groups of enemies here that are just like hanging out, you know? They're hanging out, guarding their specific area, and not like engaging with the main fight. Oh. So that's a little sad, but other than that, the campaign was a decently good time. I was disappointed by the story. I would say I was disappointed, but I'd already heard that plenty of people talked about how they didn't like it, so I was kind of bracing myself for something really bad. And I didn't hate all of it. Like I said, the story was a mixed bag, mostly negative, but still, there was some cool stuff in there as well. And I like the mission design, for the most part. In terms of the core gameplay of this game, I do think it still needs some work. I think it can get really good with some updates. I've been playing some multiplayer, I've been playing some war games. It's mostly pretty fun. But the war games, the multiplayer kind of have this issue where it feels like the ship roster isn't really... The ship roster, and especially the tech tree, isn't really advanced enough to provide a lot of nuance to the game. Feels like a lot of it is just... Sorry. It feels like a lot of it is just... you're doing similar builds every game because there isn't that much build variety. Your economy in multiplayer also grows very fast because you get resources very quickly, so the maps kind of have to be very small in order for you to start fighting your enemy very early. Because if you don't do that, you will just grow and have like a crazy amount of resources and be able to build like everything at all times, you know? Which doesn't really work. You're not really limited, since you can build one of every ship type at all times. The only thing that limits you really is the amount of resources you get. And your economy, like I said, it grows extremely quickly. So you do max out on resource controllers very fast in multiplayer. So the battles do get interesting when you fight like multiple... When you're fighting your enemy and you can start killing his resource controllers and you have to protect your own. Like that's when it gets interesting, because then you need to start prioritizing like what you build and what you don't build. But it still needs some work, I think. The multiplayer and by extension like the gameplay overall feels a little bit like an early access thing. There are still some, you know, pathfinding bugs. And those have been around in every Homeworld game. There has not been a single Homeworld game that hasn't had some wonky ship behavior. So I'm trying to be a little lenient there, but I do feel like I do feel like the ship pathfinding and the way they behave, it can be kind of clunky at times. Even now, after a few patches and fixes and stuff, there are still times when it feels like your ships are just refusing to do what you tell them. I also kind of miss having the amount of control I had in previous Homeworld games. In previous Homeworld games, for those of you who don't know, if you set your ships to different types of behavior, like if you set them to aggressive or if you set them to passive, they would also get a boost to their damage or their speed. So if you set them to passive or evasive, as it was called in some previous games, your ships would move faster, they would dodge better, and they would split up from their formations more. Meaning that they could serve as a distraction, or they could escape, or stuff like that. If you set them to aggressive, they could do more damage, but they were also more vulnerable because they moved slower. Homeworld 3 kind of has that, in that it has these abilities you can use, and the abilities you can use are, you know, they all come with a detriment, right? Or most of them do anyway. So if you give your interceptors a damage boost, they will take more damage as well. So it's kind of a risk-reward thing. And I like that, but the fact that you can no longer adjust their speed means that it's very difficult to retreat from a fight with your strike craft. Like if your fighters get into a fight and they start losing and you pull back, you will take damage all the way home because there's no way to tell your ships to move more, to evade better, you know? And similarly, there's also no way to tell them to like do more damage if they're winning the fight. Well, you have the ability, like I said, but that's different for different ship types. I do like the abilities. I know some people hate the abilities. I kind of like them. I like the railgun triple shot thing. I think it looks impressive. It gives you like given that the cooldowns are so long, they actually have some strategic depth to like when you choose to use them. So I like that. But otherwise, I still miss some of the control I had in previous games. I also feel like the ship types, while I do like the balance, like I said earlier, about frigates being strong. Frigates were very weak in Homeworld Remastered. They died very fast, and they were the same in Homeworld 2. Ever since Homeworld 2, they've been very weak. In Homeworld 2 and in Remastered, they were weak, and here they feel strong again. They feel like they're actually forming the backbone of your army. On the other hand, destroyers and battlecruisers actually do feel a little underwhelming. They're very slow. They take very long to die. They're very tanky, I'll give them that, but they don't have that much firepower. So I think maybe you could like make them a little faster and hit a little harder, I think. Hopefully, without breaking the balance of the game. The strike craft also, I feel like they need some work. They're very slow. Like the interceptors are barely moving faster than frigates. They are moving faster, but it's not by much, you know? Your recon ships do have a speed boost thing, and it feels like the way they move when they have the speed boost on, that is how fast your strike craft should move at all times. I also feel like there are just too few ships. Like the fact that the Hegarians only have one corvette is a little crazy to me. The Incarnate have more corvettes. They have an assault corvette, a plasma corvette, a capture corvette, and then disruption corvette. So they have plenty, right? But they don't have. I feel like that the Hegarians need a couple more. I also wish they had like more than one destroyer. That's been a thing in since Homeworld 2, that there's only like one destroyer and one battlecruiser, right? Homeworld 1 had 2 different kinds of destroyers. Give me that again. Give me more choice. Yeah, what else? What else? I have so many thoughts. I've been thinking so much about this game. I have so many thoughts and they're just like bubbling out now, all of them. I think the ship design for the Hegarians is neat. I like the way their ships look. I know some people don't. I like them. They look sleek and they look like they've been developed for a long time, you know? The Hegarians have come a long way as a people. It makes sense that their ships look more advanced now than they did in Homeworld 1. I like the look of their ships. I don't like the look of the Incarnate ships as much. I do like the fact that they look like progenitor ships. That's a nice lore touch, you know? Because that's what they are, I guess. I'm still not entirely sure what the Incarnate's deal was, like what their thing was. What was it just like a progenitor leftover? Was it someone who used progenitor technology? Was it what was the anomaly? I feel I still feel like I didn't get the full picture here. Despite how much the game liked to tell me stuff. How talky and wordy it was. Yeah, so there's a very but I don't like how similar to each other they look. I like the fact that they look like progenitor ships, but I don't like how similar to each other they look. They all have similar silhouettes, it feels like. Their destroyers, their battle cruisers, their several of their frigates, they look too similar. It's difficult to tell them apart. I did like, in the campaign, we're sort of going back to the campaign now, I did like some of the little lore nods. You know, when you run into the Kalan Raiders early on, and Isaac says that, oh, they're like, come from an old vassal kingdom of the Titan Empire. Like, that's a nice little lore nod, I like that. I like the fact that the Incarnate capture corvettes, as someone pointed out in chat, they look like the Junkyard Dog. And like the Movers from Homeworld, the Junkyard Dog from Homeworld 1 and the Movers from Homeworld 2. Which is a neat touch. So, you know, there's a lot of neat little lore touches. And that's kind of what makes me a little sad about this game too, because this is not a game that was made as a cash grab. This was made by people who genuinely care about Homeworld, right? It was made by people who genuinely care about Homeworld lore. But I've heard, I'm not sure if this is true, I've heard like speculation and some thoughts that this game was changed in the story direction pretty late in development. And I feel like I can tell, you know, that might be true. I don't know if it is true, but I can believe it, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if it was true. Because it really feels like the kind of game where they had an idea for where they wanted the story to go and what they wanted the story to be, and then it transformed into something else. If you listen to the narration, the voiceover in the reveal trailer, which came out in like 2021 or something like that, that has nothing to do with the story we actually got. There's nothing in there that reminds me of the story we actually got. So I think this game like changed direction, and I think it did it for the worse. Blackbird Interactive have shown that they can do like a competent Homeworld story. I don't think Deserts of Karek's story was fantastic. I'm not like super stoked about some of the changes they did to the lore, but I do like it overall. I think it has like a solid villain. It has like a solid setup. It has like some I think the overall theme like ties in very nicely with Homeworld 1, which is what a prequel should do, I think. So I like that. I like it a lot. And this felt like it was being pulled in a different direction. And that's kind of the feeling about this game in general. The way that the economy is kind of streamlined, the tech tree is streamlined, the ship roster is streamlined, and the way the story is sort of focusing on telling a story less like a Homeworld game would tell a story, and more on just how you would tell a story to someone who doesn't understand Homeworld. All of that stuff means that it feels like this game was designed to try to capture a broader audience, right? Like trying to capture a casual audience. They really wanted this game to like make it big. And the sucky thing is I don't think it can now. I haven't talked much about like the way people have perceived this game, but for those of you who have been following the discussion online, you know that it's been very negative. Most people have been. I've been pretty negative here in my thoughts, even though I had it. And I want to re-emphasize, I don't regret playing the game. I had a decent time with the campaign. Like I said, I liked a lot about it. If I were to score this game, give it a grade, I would probably give it like a 6 out of 10, you know? Which is still a decent score. But it's not enough. People have been very negative about this game. It has a pretty low Steam review rating right now. And if your hardcore audience, like the people who are hardcore, like hardcore Homeworld fans, if you can't like capture their attention, if you can't make them happy, I don't think you're gonna get like a big casual audience outside of it. Best part of this game is Imogen's fabulous hair. Maybe it's Maybelline. Did you play this game, by the way, Starpy? I wasn't sure because some of the comments you made me think like you were familiar with it, but I'm not sure if you are. But yeah, I'm just kind of having some final thoughts. I've been ranting for like 10-15 minutes here. My final thoughts on the game. But yeah, I think it's a little. I've not heard of Homeworld until you streamed today. Okay, I know that's not true because I know you watched previous streams I've done of other Homeworld games. I remember you watched some of the streams I did of Homeworld Cataclysm. But I don't blame you for not remembering that. But that was another game in the same franchise. Memory's not there then. Yeah, no worries. I don't blame you. It was a while ago. It was like a couple of years ago. But yeah, the thing that's sort of okay, so Homeworld, the first Homeworld game came out in '99, right? And then we got Cataclysm in 2000, and then we got Homeworld 2 in 2003. And after that, the franchise was dormant for like 12 years until we got the remaster in 2015, and then the prequel, Deaths of Carrick, in 2016. And then they were like, oh, we're making a Homeworld 3. And not only were they making a Homeworld 3, they also made a tabletop game, they made a mobile game, they made a VR game. Like, there's a whole bunch of Homeworld stuff that's come out, right? And then Homeworld 3 goes and gets a pretty negative reception from most of the hardcore fans. So it gets really bad reviews on Steam. Not a lot of people are playing it. Some people are enjoying it. Some people are having a good time with it. I had a decent time with it, but I think it's gonna be hard for this game to capture like a casual audience now. If you don't manage to capture like the hardcore audience, they're not gonna go out and like advocate for your game, which means that it's gonna be very difficult to reach a casual audience. I think the reason this game has gotten a mostly positive reception from professional critics is because people who are not familiar with Homeworld will probably enjoy it more because they don't get as involved in like the entire nitty-gritty about whether the storytelling feels like it's fitting for Homeworld, or whether the game mechanics feel like they've been too streamlined or simplified, because that's something that I think only the hardcore fans care about, right? But the hardcore fans are the primary people who are going to play the game. And if they don't enjoy it, and people, casual audience, go into Steam and they see that it has like 40% positive reviews, they're not gonna buy the game, most of them. And I really want this game to succeed. I really want it to be good, but I'm not sure if it can be like... if it can be repaired at this point enough that people will like it. And the thing is, Homeworld Mobile, which I've not played, so I don't know anything about like if it's good or not, but I have heard that it's shutting down. It was running for like a year or two, and now it's shutting down. So I guess it wasn't that popular. So we had like this little revival of the Homeworld franchise, which is a franchise that I thought was completely dead, you know? I thought was completely gone. And one of my favorite video game franchises ever. And I thought it was completely gone forever, and then we get this revival, and I'm not sure if it's going to be successful enough to warrant anything else. I don't think we'll get more Homeworld after this. I know that sounds very sad. It's a very sad thought, and I don't want to end this stream on that note, but that's honestly how I feel right now. I don't think this game has succeeded in capturing the audience that it needed to make the franchise continue. And that sucks. I'm very grateful that we got this game at all. I don't want to sound all negative. I think I would rather have a Homeworld 3 than not. Home rip, yeah. It's a little rip. Rest in space. And I will say, I don't talk a lot about like online fandom discourse in my streams. I will say that some of the negativity surrounding this game has been a little hyperbolic and crazy, but I do also understand, having played through the entire campaign, I understand I like some things about it. Like I said, overall, mostly a positive experience, but I also understand why people are disappointed in it in some ways. In order to give it a fair shake, I would have loved to play it on better hardware, so it wasn't like chugging along. But either way, I want to end this on a positive note though. I did enjoy the campaign for the most part, and I did enjoy streaming it. I did very much enjoy streaming this game, and I'm glad I was able to stream it for you guys. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's take a look at the schedule for the rest of the week. I do have a few more streams coming up. Give me a sec. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. It was really good to have you here again, Starpy. Wish you the best of luck with the voice acting, and hope to have you back to streaming someday when you feel up for it. We still I had this idea. I don't know if you remember. We played Heroes of the Storm together when I was streaming, like ages ago. And I had this idea that we should do like a tier list for all the furry characters in Heroes of the Storm. Maybe one day. I'm so down. Nice. Awesome. Blizzard has hot furry characters. They do. For all their flaws as a company, Blizzard do have some good furry characters, I gotta say. Alright, so for the rest of the week, we're done with Homeworld 3. On Wednesday, I'm gonna play some Signalis, and then we're gonna continue Tales of Kinsera Sao on Friday. I have not played Signalis before. I know a little bit about it. I know it's like a horror game. I know it's a survival horror game. I know it has lesbian robots in it. That's about it. And then in Tales of Kinsera Sao, I played that a couple of times. I'm enjoying it a lot, and it's gonna be good to get back into it. Signalis would be awesome. I haven't finished it myself, but liked it so far. Cool, neat. I've heard pretty much only good things about it, which is like, I'm almost a little worried that I'm like hyping it up too much for myself. I'm gonna try to temper my expectations a little bit, not because I think it's gonna be bad, but just because I'm worried I'm gonna like build it up too high in my mind, you know. But yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the week. All of the streams are gonna be at 7 in my time zone, 7 in the evening, 1900 hours in my time zone, which is 2 hours Standard, super, standard, mega, super time plus 2 hours. But yeah, that's about it. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, you can also follow me on YouTube, where I post all the stream VODs and also stream. All of my streams now are multi-platform, so they are on YouTube and as well as Twitch. Keeping posted with a tier listing. Yeah, let's let's do that at some point. That would be so much fun. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, you can also follow me on Twitch if you want to. And you can also follow me on Blue Sky, where I post some schedules and some art and some other updates around the stream and some other stuff. Heck yeah. I am going to finish the stream on YouTube now. So for those of you guys on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. It was awesome to have you here, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you and good night.